I was created for this, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. I'm Brandon Gordon Gabb, and this is Apex Legends, made by Respawn Entertainment. And I am representing GabGames.com. And by default, because I'm playing the game, Respawn Entertainment. So heads up, to keep everything kosher and everything smooth, and nobody really get in trouble. This stream is rated TVMA, mature audience. Why? Because I curse.
Don't be afraid. Just
I say things like fuck, shit, bitch, damn, and whatnot.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling.
If you can't hear that, please turn this shit off now, please. If you can,
I'm the jump master.
I say we land here.
Thank you for joining.
Just close your eyes and lean in.
I'm the jump master. Jump this way. Hold your breath, if you have to breathe.
Headphone problem. Can't buy a new one for the next few days. It's still going to be the same $10 headphones.
We're already in the next room.
Just bought a new system.
More time to
And it's not us. Wonderful.
I mean, not a new system. New controls. XYZ. Even though I just bought those last controls in
Copy that.
February. For the PlayStation and all these controls to be so much money, the shit is shitty quality. I gotta say that because, like I said, the controller is less than 6 months old. Bought it in February, March, when I broke my original PlayStation 5 controller. These controls are $70 a piece. For it to break after 6 months, it's fucking trash. They need to do better.
I've got an Evo shield here. I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2.
I'll take that.
Grappling.
There's a helmet that ain't an Evo shield. So, I don't know about y'all, but I will definitely complain about that.
Shop's open for business.
$600 for a console, $70 for a control, and it don't work. I call that shitty craftsmanship.
Kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Anybody else think that's shitty craftsmanship? I can't be the only one that's like that shitty craftsmanship. 6 months? And I got drift problems? Something wrong. Why is my controller playing Tokyo Drift? You know what I'm saying? After 6 months. I don't care how much I gain.
My ultimate is ready.
And I don't do nothing but game. But, you know, I work. I do my job as a person. An individual of life. Put it like that. But outside of my pastime is sports, bike riding, and games. Also swimming. I love swimming. Swimming is awesome. Get me in a pool and I'm like Dory. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. And what the hell you mean it's time to get out the pool? A grown man. So, no, that's me. Just keep swimming. I have to go back to there in a second. You know, when you're good at stuff, people want to make you feel bad. When you do things that people don't like, they want to make you feel bad.
New
For
kill.
example, I was triggered this morning
Drive set.
by a video. Woke up and scrolling, you know, because I went to bed early, you know, relatively early. Because I spilled half my goddamn Starbucks energy drink. Yeah, that, and then that. Like I was saying, just got distracted. So,
Here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 1. Do you see the map? We're spread out quite far.
oh,
Light ammo here.
nope. So I was scrolling through social media this morning, and I saw a video of this guy.
Opening hole with explosives.
You're a kid if you played video games. You should have 1, 2, 3 jobs instead of sitting playing video games. Like, nigga, working 6 jobs don't make you successful. It gives you a little bit more money in your pocket. But if you don't have a work-home balance, you are not a successful person.
Here I go.
If you believe that working is your only means of being a successful person and having financial gain,
Never mind.
is your only means for being a successful person, you have life fucked up. You know, so he went on a whole tirade belittling gamers. You know. And what makes it funny is this guy is such a stereotypical type of person. You know, like
We're already inside the next. Open up shop and
when
shut
he
it down.
think of gamers, this is how ignorant he is. When he think of gamers, he think men.
They're dropping a replicator.
Beleza.
You get what I'm saying?
Beautiful piece.
Because he's like, if you're a man that games past the age of 10, you know, you're still a little kid. That's his age cutoff for gaming, 10.
Thanks.
Like, what 10-year-old is going to go get a job, you jackass? You know? People are ignorant. It's so fucking, you know, like, it pissed me off. That pissed me off this morning. Like, it didn't just make me mad. It pissed me the fuck off. You know? Like, oh, you don't work you need to work 2, 3 jobs, like, to be successful. Like, no. You need to work 2, 3 jobs to feel successful.
Thanks, best girlfriend. I don't know why my best
I'm a whole
girlfriend is
dad.
afraid of you.
I created a people. You know, I have people that rely on me. You don't have that, bro, because you working 6 jobs. You don't have time to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't call yourself successful when you have nothing to show for it. What do you have to show for your quote unquote success? More work? How is working your ass off until you die considered successful?
Get ready. There's an enemy close by. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Recharging shield. Target here.
Reloading. Enemy
You can't. Nobody in their world, nobody in their right mind want to live to work. Who wants to live to work? People work so they don't work hard so they don't have to
That's
work.
how you get cooked.
His goal, his idea of a successful individual is somebody who lives to work.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Like, nigga, you drunk. I work 40 hours a
Making
week,
contact with enemy.
the same as any normal person.
Recharging shields.
Look out, enemy here.
Copy that. Replicator ready, friends.
Damn it, I'm hit.
You know, and I don't need to work more.
You're shooting at me.
Jump drive activated.
I'm under fire.
Ah. Why do I need to work more than 40 hours a week?
Recharging shields.
Who wants to do that?
I have been down.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
Lost one.
Visual line.
I'm down.
That's my teammate.
Enemy taking fire.
Who wants to work more than 40 hours a week? Nobody even wants to work 40 hours a week. Motherfuckers get paid what they get paid for working 30 hours a week.
Healing. Enemy shield.
They would do it.
I'm under fire. That's
Get your dumb ass, man. So, I could understand saying you don't have a job, you don't do X, Y, Z. You don't have a job, you don't work around the house, you have no source of income as an adult that can work. Okay, then maybe you need to put down the game. But if somebody go to work every day, take care of their responsibilities, and decide to come home and gang, who the fuck are you to judge? Mr. I work, 12 million jobs and I still not happy with my life. So I have to put down gamers. Somebody who's not even paying attention to my ass. Like, you're a real big man there, buddy. You're on social media trying to create a podcast for yourself to make yourself look good. But you're talking about gamers. You're on social media for likes. But you're talking about gamers. Something's wrong with that picture. How the fuck you got time to make these videos if you working 12 jobs? Hoping to make it big and famous so you don't have to work anymore. Instead of just understanding that to be a productive person in life, sometimes you have to give back to society.
Could we end a few careers today? I dare say we might.
I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these claws.
So, if you take care of your business, don't let anybody put you down. That shit pissed me off though. That was a fucking trigger this morning because I'm like, I already had my mind set. Once I get up out the bed, I'm gaming all fucking day. sun up to sun fucking down unless I need to take a nap
I'm
and
the
rest
jump
my
master.
eyes.
You're falling for me already.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Because it's my off motherfucking day. I don't have to worry about my bills, because my bills I pay. I don't have to worry about the roof over my head. I don't have to worry about what I'm going to eat, what my daughter's going to eat, what my mother's going to eat. Like, I take care of my responsibilities. I pay the mortgage.
Let's find
Now my
something
mother
cool.
got to go pay the light bill.
Here comes the beer.
How the roles have reversed. That's how much of my responsibilities I take care of. If a lot of women didn't have the same mentality, I probably would have me a good woman. But a lot of women don't have that mentality neither. A lot of women have the mentality of that guy. How dare you go to work? Take care of your responsibilities
Beleza. Another beautiful
and play the
place.
video game.
We have 45 seconds, and the next ring's right
What
there.
about my needs and the things I want? Well, fuck you, bitch, and your needs.
Watch my back.
Oi, extra supplies here. Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Nice choice. You got good taste. Extended sniper mag here. Level 2. I'll take that. Throw
You
in
know?
jump drive.
Because as of right now, I can't say I need for much other than companionship and a good woman.
10 seconds and the ring's close.
And a good woman. Well, and a good woman. Because companionship could be friendship also. You know?
Laser sight here. Level 3.
So, I don't need much more than companionship and a good woman.
Coming our way.
I don't need I want $1 million. I want actually more than $1 million. That's why I'm working on a couple projects. But I don't need $1 million to feel fulfilled. I just need to know that my family is proud of me and they see the hard work I'm doing. I need that validation. I do need that validation. I'm not even going to front like that don't matter to me. Because like, you know, like I said, who the fuck really wants to work, right? You do it to take care of the things you need to take care of. Nobody really wants to work. So, to know that you go out there and, you know, you do all of this for the people you love so they can be taken care of, and that they see that and they care and value that matters to me.
Move there, team. Move there.
Jump drive out.
Mobile respawn beacon here. For a bloody Mendes.
A lot of people don't see that. A lot of people are judgy. I don't got no reason to judge you unless you cross me
Shield cell here.
and you think you're
Evo
better
shield
than me.
here.
Back here.
Then I'm gonna have to break you down. Like, here's where you might beat me
A
out,
bunch of beasties have been there.
We have a new kill leader.
but
I can't
here's where
wait
you're
to meet
severely
them.
lacking. One, you're going around trying to judge people.
Got
Two,
an enemy nearby. Don't be shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield. Recharging my shields.
God, I ain't got no dash.
Here's a wee dump pig.
I see an enemy.
Being shot at. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Fuck out of here. They're cheating. Because they made my shit follow them. This game has no aim assist.
Broken enemy shield.
They don't just call me Lifeline because I save a life.
This game has no aim assist.
Enemy right here. Oi, enemy here.
So, yeah. You know, you can't go around judging people. But that really... No. I'm a bit judgy. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. What do I mean by judgy?
Underestimate me?
I like my
and pay the
women
price.
thick, not fat. There's a certain cutoff limit for me. Like, you could be a little chubby,
Let's get the job done.
but you can't necessarily be chubby.
Man of science.
Like, you could be well proportioned and not be fat at the same time. You know? Like, it's a difference. Because we all look at, you can look at somebody and be like,
Pain, death.
hell nah. You know, like, you stopped giving a fuck about your weight a long
Use the
time ago.
pressure. It's the only way to survive.
The work that it would take to even get back down is going to be a fight. That's why you gave up.
Understood.
And I can't fuck with somebody that's just like, especially when it comes to things like weight, that's like, there's nothing I can do about it. Diet, exercise, self-control, and self-discipline. You could change that. You could change your weight. You know, some people just don't want to put in that work and that effort. And for me, that's the biggest turnoff. It's not even necessarily the weight. The fact that you allowed yourself to get that big tells me you gave up. Big is beautiful. Somebody's gonna love me anyway. Instead of, damn, I'm getting fat. Maybe I should take my fat ass up and go exercise. Because at some point you looked in the mirror and you were like, damn, I'm fat. If you never looked in the mirror and said, damn, you're fat, then I definitely got a problem. Because now you're just living in an imaginary ass world. You know what I mean? So, that's why it's a turnoff for me. Because people will sit there and make an excuse. Actually, give me this thing. People will sit there and make an excuse for why they are the way they are versus try to change. That's one reason I don't like fat chicks. Like, I could be like, a guy could be like, oh, I'm a dick to women because XYZ with women. Women not gonna give a shit about that shit. You know what I mean? So,
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
to sit there and just be like, you know, they're gonna be like, well, maybe you should change. You should work on yourself. It's just all crazy to me.
I'll take that.
You gotta work on yourself. You can make an excuse. I have bad relationships because I have trust issues. Like, well, shit, can't nobody work on your trust issues but you. That's a personal problem. Either you want to sit and talk about your trust issues with somebody or work on your trust issues with somebody, or you just want to make an excuse for your shitty personality. A lot of people just like to make excuses.
Welcome to the shop.
And that's why I don't like fat chicks. How did I get on that topic? Well, it's quite simple, you see. This one dick was talking about gamers this morning. I'm all like, it's not cool to judge.
Forget it.
You know? But that shit ain't necessarily cool for me. To sit there and make an excuse
Thank you
for being a
You
shitty
needed
person. You know?
that. Remember
Some people
who
like
you
being
are.
shitty people.
I've got your back.
I knew it had to be in there. I'm like, what the fuck is my favorite scope? I ain't seen it. Even though it's only my second game. I haven't seen my favorite scope. What the fuck? Gotta be in this care package.
Mama's got you now. Extended energy mag here. Level 2. Activating jump drive.
Trap set. And waiting.
Did nobody want it? You know, people enjoying their pastimes, I try not to judge for it. Even crackheads. I don't try to judge a crackhead for using crack because I don't know what the fuck a crackhead is going through to make them want to use crack. But a crackhead that's all like, you know, I know crack is bad, but I don't want to quit crack, is a problem for me. Like, don't come complaining to me about using crack when you don't care to quit the crack.
Nice choice.
No, you dickhead.
Good taste.
You know? An alcoholic that don't want to quit drinking can't complain to me about how alcohol make them feel and how alcohol fucked up their lives. You don't want to quit alcohol. Why the fuck do I want to give you, why would I give you sympathy? Why would I care to give you sympathy? You don't want to quit. But if you want to drink in your spare time after work or whatever the fuck, that's not my problem. If you want to wake up in the morning and have a drink, who the fuck am I to judge you? I don't get judgy until you start complaining about your own actions. Let me tell you what happened. I cheated on my girlfriend and she broke up with me.
Replicator incoming.
Nigga, the fuck I care for? You cheated on your girlfriend. You knew the consequences of cheating on your girlfriend.
Firing up subjects.
You know? The fuck you want me to feel sorry for you when you know what the fuck you did? Ain't none of these. Ain't right. How is there none? No replicator. No materials anywhere near here. This is bullshit.
Getting shot at.
I gave y'all 3 days to enjoy. I gave y'all the weekend.
Recharging shields. 1 minute.
while I fucking play Cyberpunk.
Tossing thermite. The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is accelerating. Deploying flaring.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Down to subject.
Cover me, I'm using team stick.
Take a deep breath. I still see
Recharging my shields.
Review for Cyberpunk 2077 coming up soon.
Shield here. Level 3.
Patching myself up a bit.
This way. Let's go. I bet we'll find something good here.
firing on subjects. Deploying an evac tower.
Oh, why you didn't tell me you had one?
Enemy landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they? Activating jump drive.
Administering medical aid. Subject spotted.
Gone now. Health drone here. Come get your kids.
No, like I said, I have strong opinions about shit, but I'm not gonna judge you for shit until you cross the line.
Administering medical aid. I have a subject in view. Far off.
Let's see what we have over here.
Okay. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Incoming replicator. What a marvelous science.
Spotted.
And normally that line is thinking you're better.
45 seconds until the ring.
Enemy shields broke. Reloading. Target over there.
Target over there.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Only 30 seconds remain.
Target there.
Oh, that's gonna be a shot.
Seconds
Shit.
remain. The ring is close.
An enemy shield. Reloading. This way, let's go.
Recharge my shields.
Dying
Quick,
outside.
here.
Find us.
Ooh, care package on the way.
Gas
Look
trap
out!
deployed.
Enemy here.
Placing an independent variable. Beware. An
Enemy
enemy
right here.
Listen up. I'm calling a lifeline packaging.
firing on subjects.
New kill leader? Interesting. Recharging my shield.
Getting shot. Gas trap deployed.
Enemy shield.
Kill an enemy shield.
Last time, stop your back.
Reloading.
Yeah. Oh, just
make it very far. 45 seconds remain before closure.
Reload. Enemy taken out.
I'll keep watch over here.
Gas trap deployed.
Recharging my shields.
30 seconds. Close. Adding another gas trap.
Let's go here.
Placing an independent variable.
We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting time's over.
Enemy spotted. Far. I suggest we analyze those grounds. We're all out.
Aim for the bushes.
Placing gas trap.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Broke their shield now. Recharging my shields.
No, none of that. You
Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
Hey, none of those hit that motherfucker. Nah, I know they bullshitting. Nigga, you
Don't fash yourself, pal.
ain't duck and dodge shit. You in a fucking tunnel. Don't make me show you my numbers to let you know I know I'm not bullshit. Ain't nothing about me bullshit. Fuckers trying to play me. You can't even see my teammates to shoot them. Because they can't see you. There is no line of sight. You standing in front of them. There is no line of sight.
Getting shot at. Recharging shields.
Here's your birthday present.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move, now.
Not enough bullets, but it's fine.
One batch of subjects remains.
New kill leader? Interesting. I'm crafting patience.
Another variable to the lab rats. Introducing a new variable.
We have 45 seconds, and the next ring's right there. Don't leave anything good behind.
Broke their shields now. Reloading. Enemy down.
Recharging shields. 30 seconds. We are close.
Reload.
The kill leader tried to take what's ours. Got my eyes here.
Placing gas trap.
We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting time's over.
Leaving a gas trap behind.
heals and get yourself ready. Getting some damage over here.
Data soon to follow. Take a deep breath. Deploying a variable.
Enemy shields broke.
I still see everything. Gas trap deployed. My vision is clear.
GG team.
You are the Apex champions.
Played this game for 4.5 years. No exaggeration. Almost at 5 million damage, 18,500 games and counting. On my way to 900 wins, 36 wins this season. Let's see, calculator, 568 divided by 36 equals 15. 15.7. Every 15 games, I win a match. Which is good because you have a 1 in 20 chance of winning. And let's say you win 1 every 20 matches. That's participation trophy. So as long as you're above 1 over 20, 1 out of 20, you're having a good season. Don't let anybody tell you you're not. You have a 1 in 20 chance of winning to begin with, but you know how it go. This is a game that I don't recommend to everybody, even though I love it, because it's a game of never getting better. No matter how much better you've got, how long you've been playing, it's like life. The difficulty is always hard. So,
These legs weren't made for walking.
Watch out. I'll eat you alive.
Something's whispering in your ear.
I enjoy it. It's a lot less bullshit than, let's say, a 2K or a Madden.
This is your champion. We fighting. Choice.
2K and Madden is such bullshit. Like, right now, in my eyes, NBA 2K is not redeemable.
Supply ship over there.
Madden, I've never been the greatest person in Madden because in football, I don't know how to read a defense. But I can compete, you know, because it's a competitive game.
What the? An enemy landed near me, amigos.
But 2K, I'm a hooper. I'm a hooper. And the bullshit 2K puts you through. I'm like, this ain't basketball, bro.
Extended sniper magazine here.
energy mag here. Level 3. R301 here.
Like, it's not basketball. And once I read that 2K was trying to do things to create more situational, like Madden, they create situational opportunities.
1 minute
You
until
know,
the ring
it's
closes,
not
and
fair.
everything here is gone for good.
No matter what you do, they're gonna put you in a certain situation. No matter how good you are. Right.
45 seconds.
It's made to put you in a certain situation.
Let's head that way.
I don't think so.
We have 30 seconds.
And they started that.
Supply here.
Open supply bin here.
Itching to use this ultimate, amigos.
Ten seconds until the ring closes. Move.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Replicator there.
Remember who hooked you up?
You know, they started that about 3 games ago.
Accelerant here.
Ring. Moving now.
There's no way
Material secured.
you're gonna tell me that it's a fair game
Ultimate is ready.
when you create situations for people to be in. That's just like when police set up a sting operation.
You're too easy to pick off.
I mean, I feel it's not fair.
What do you think is over here?
For example, if I know crackheads like crack and I say free crack, I know crackheads are going to come get to it. It's a habit that they can't break, that they can't help. So how is that fair to be like, I caught them buying free crack when it's a situation they can't help? It's just unfair. You can't put them in a situation to do a bad thing and then be like, you did a bad thing. That's
Care
blackmail.
package over there. Let's get on that. Care package over there. Let's get on that. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Because crack is whack and we all know it. That's why I've been bringing up crack today. If you don't think crack is whack, you might have a problem there, my good pal.
I can't wait to meet them.
So there's that.
You'll find energy ammo here.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
Just to get a good fucking scope.
Thank you.
Because they can sure as hell keeping bitches away from me.
Find ammo here. You'll find energy ammo here.
Jump drive out!
Gracias.
So, like I said, it's not cool. You're not gonna...
Back here. Level 2.
I can't be whooping ass,
Yeah, I could use
right? In a video game.
Opening fire.
And then you're like, nope, you're still down 20.
throw an arc.
But when they change it, you see this bullshit?
Arc star.
Like, nope, you're still down 20.
Goes by ultimate. Drag out. Charging up my shield.
And you know you whooping ass, and you know that's a wide ass layup that you should have made. Like, it's not you. You're right. 2K is cheating because 2K creates situational
Charge it.
They will be bound.
situations to see how you react
Found
and
some
things like that.
Target close.
Jump drive in position.
Ah, I hit the wall. Shit.
I'm under fire.
Getting shot at.
Right. That's what, you know, I'm not gonna say that's why, but that's one of the reasons why I'll never buy another 2K.
Let's do this.
I told y'all where I was going. Y'all was pushing too fucking much. Told y'all where I was going. Y'all, let's push, push, push.
Half down.
Push, push, push,
half
push,
to
push.
go.
Gotta go fast.
Let's do some shopping.
Right. Ain't no.
Some cleansing.
So. Where they are. So. Yeah, you know. Just be bullshit.
The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss
That's why I
Right.
don't play 2K anymore. And I love basketball. Basketball is my second. No, my third passion.
Can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
Gaming, swimming, basketball, and bike riding. And then reading, followed by, you know, I'm talking about individually as a person that I could do by myself. And bike riding. You know?
Let's land here.
Then masturbation.
Indubitably.
I honor those who've risen, not those who've fallen. I honor those who've risen.
Don't matter who you are
So,
back in the world.
I'll
You're in
never
my
buy
house
another
now.
2K ever.
Don't matter who you are back in the world.
The
You're
fact
in my
that
house
you
now.
could buy your way to a victory, no matter how good you are in the game, if you don't buy VC, you won't win. The last real good 2K that had a good formula before they fucked it over
Opening fire.
was 2K, whichever one had the Jay-Z soundtrack to it.
I'll be there stat.
Target here.
We're all ready. Shredded depot shield.
Give me a sec.
That was the last good 2K as far as gameplay mechanics.
Just down there. Reloading.
Come with me, over here.
Shredded depot.
Hold tight.
That had good gameplay mechanics was the one that Jay-Z did the soundtrack to. If I'm lying, I'm dying.
Replenishing my shield.
Recharging my shields.
That was the last play with good gameplay mechanics. Solid gameplay
New
mechanics.
kill leader? Interesting.
After that, they started doing too much. I remember when 2K didn't have a My Player mode. The first My Player mode was simple and bare. You create a player, you go through a season, there was no story, there was none of that bullshit. By the end of the season, the first season, you really max out your character.
Positioning is only half the battle. Found us some materials.
And that's when they first started adding RPG elements to 2K. I've been playing 2K since 2K.
Thank you.
And I gave up on 2K the season. I started saying fuck 2K when they added WNBA teams.
Shotgun ammo here.
The season before that, the game before that, that's when I was like,
Level 2.
fuck 2K. And then they were like, hey, Look at who's on the cover. Candace Parker. Don't you love you some Candace Parker?
Got a live one out there.
And I was like, fuck. Now I gotta buy 2K because they got WNBA team. I wanted to see what that was like. And then I'm like, you can't even play NBA versus WNBA. You can't create a fucking co-ed league. This is bull fucking shit. Because it was.
Enemy spotted.
It was bullshit.
Leader eliminated.
Yeah, basketball is basketball. What's the point of using WNBA players as a selling point
Tossing jump drive.
if you're not gonna sell the crossover?
Shop's open for business.
Right.
Putting lead down range.
Sorry, I really didn't have shit.
Cracked an enemy shield.
I'm deploying and get that.
So what's the point of having the crossover if you're not gonna sell the crossover?
Smoke out.
Broken enemy.
You get what I'm saying?
That bow is balling.
No point in putting WNBA players on there if you're not like basketball is basketball, no matter who's playing basketball.
Evac tower deployed here. Ultimate's good to go.
I was like, fuck that shit. It's not for me. If live didn't go so arcade, I would have still been. I still would have been on live.
Spotted our boat there.
But live went super arcade when they started adding the when they started added those.
Now.
Reloading.
Those stupid icons under the characters. Oh, my player is good with handles. How the fuck? Right. So I push the stick and they automatically cross you type shit.
There's a new kill leader.
Avoid here.
No need to make
Find
a
a better
fuss.
spot to
Death
go.
box here.
Soon enough.
Heard someone this way. Move with caution.
You know, that's when live became trash and I was like, damn, I gotta go over to 2K. Because now they just doing bullshit with this game.
Reloading.
Rage against the dying of the light.
Healing. Throwing thermite. Give my shields a recharge.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
Lay down fire here.
We should journey there.
I see an enemy.
Get the fuck out of here. You see this bullshit?
Closed door here.
Target down. Reloading.
Still trying to shoot the gun if I got the distance.
Enemy here. Taking fire.
Third party. They're trying to corner us. Hostile. Contact. We should head this way. Got company out there.
Tango get revived. Come on. Still need you. Thanks. We're working out. Taking damage. Using jump drive.
Rings closed.
Give my shields a recharge.
Recharging shields.
He's off, folks. Enemies here.
Shattered an enemy.
We got company, people.
Lost. I'm down. Hooligan here.
Tango needs to pop some bucks.
Throwing jump drive.
Got a hostile.
We've got 30 seconds to shooting at me.
This place there.
It's your lucky day. I got you.
Enemy contact.
Replenishing my
Take
shield.
it out, folks. Enemies hostile.
Let's go this way. Come on, I still
down.
need you.
Can't do it all, man. But yeah, there's certain games I'll never recommend, no matter how much I love them or I like them. Apex Legends is one of those. If you're a competitive person and you're looking for a competitive feel, Apex Legends is for you. If you're a casual gamer or average gamer, to try it once or twice would be cool, but I don't think it's something that you'll get into. That's why
The girl with a cold hard
Call of
cash
Duty
is always
created
right.
the resurgence mode. That's why Apex created Team Deathmatch and Control, because battle royales aren't for everybody. Once Warzone created a battle royale and people were dying as soon as they got in, they were like, this game sucked. Call of Duty sucked. Call of Duty was the best franchise ever, remember?
Accept your fate.
But nobody plays the battle royale mode. If you watch any stream, you don't see battle royale. You see resurgence, because you could respawn and get another try. That's how you know the competitive aspect of it isn't for everybody. And this is a competitive game. It's not for everybody. And that's fine.
An enemy landed near me. Reloading. Jump drive.
How are there still 21 squads left? We just killed the whole squad ourselves.
Throwing jump drive. Down. Target here.
Hell no.
You can't dodge heavy artillery. You know that, right?
Because my teammates watched you jump down. Why the fuck you didn't grab the banner? Right, my teammates watched you jump down. I'm still better than you. You ain't pull off no fucking finishes. What the fuck are y'all doing? Pick up my banner. It's a whole respawn thing on the roof. You ain't finished me off. You trash. I finished both of y'all ass, your teammates off. Suck my dick.
Nemesis
Hell nah, you're a coward.
I'm not done yet.
You kill leader out there.
Thanks.
Wanna go get her?
I know this place would be dull without me.
Clown there. Lucky me. Being shot at.
The fuck? I know it's a fucking rope right here. I don't need to look at it.
Enemy.
Sorry. I want this one.
Took out a shotgun. Hold on to your code pieces. Funnel.
Come with me. Over here.
Squatty down. Selfish if you ask me. Using me shield.
I looted our team.
Let rip.
Just right in position.
Sandwich. Here comes the old knuckle buster.
Recharging my shields.
Fuck out of here. Right.
Juicing me shield.
Let's head that way.
No, let's go that way.
Forget it.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Enemy. Let's head that way. I wonder what we'll find over there.
They're shooting at me.
I told your dumbass, let's move. That's on you. We got a teammate to get back in the fucking game.
Truth, I'm down. Just enemy right here.
Enemy over here. Let's go there.
Got a whole teammate to get in the fucking game. The fuck are you trying to keep pushing the fight?
We're scattered. Come on, I don't bite.
Get the numbers first, you jackass. Man down, we get him up.
Welcome to the shop. Enemy there. Don't drive set. Another squad's attacking.
Care package over there. They're dropping a replicator on us. If you care, getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Can't escape.
Don't drive out.
Someone's got a death wish.
Lost one. Now I'm stuck with a demon. Wonderful.
Why is that person still over there? Get the fuck out of here. Right.
Dodge heavy artillery. You know.
No, I didn't see you the whole time. You jumped out from like over like a dumbass and still got shot. Of course they're not gonna see the Bangalore. That's how you know this is bullshit. There's a whole nother team over there. Cause the motherfucker just killed me. Right. Nigga, we still top 5. Nigga, I was just looking up there. That's why I would never recommend this to anybody. I'm waiting till I either hit 5,000 damage, 5 million damage. No, actually, I'm figuring it out at the end of the season, really. There's nothing really here holding me here. It don't get better. The best thing is it don't get worse.
Eventually you gotta pull the trigger. Just make sure you know why.
It's just, I can't recommend it. I played this game for 5 years. February.
Watching screens. I'm in.
I'll never recommend it.
Business is my pleasure.
If I'm playing, I'd be like, you want to play? But to be like, oh, you need to get it? I don't even know people that like gaming that much to want to go through this bullshit. It's not a lot of people that like gaming like me. If that was the case, I'd have me some gaming buddies.
I'm the jump master. Time to make some jaws drop.
I don't have gaming buddies because this isn't your typical run-of-the-mill game.
Take a long look at me. That's the price.
I've been playing since season 1. Like I said, this isn't new.
Remember,
That's why I know this game isn't worth what it is. To recommend. Somebody that's been playing since season 1. Not really. I could date a bitch for 6 years and still be like, that bitch ain't shit. This new, right? Oh, this whole big ass space. Right, big ass space, and you want to land with me. This is the type of shit that's like, right? How after this game been out for 5 years, are still people doing dumb shit like that? It's not a hot drop. There's not a million people dropping in one spot.
Materials, check.
You don't have to look after me, Anika.
Amateur ass shit. I just can't fuck with.
Let's go. You ready now, right?
That's amateur ass shit.
Moving to angle for a better angle.
Right, it's no reason to be that close up on each other. And this motherfucker still came over here with me.
10 seconds until the
All
ring
this
closes.
space to fucking loot.
And let's go. Jump drive activated.
I wouldn't need to create the space to loot.
To the shop. Eu tenho de tudo.
Let's go this way. Forget that.
It's too long for me. It's too long range.
Optics here. Close
I
range.
need it.
Because I need mid-range. This is a game where people like, you too far, act like you ain't got aim. So I need to be able to push.
Hey. You alright, Lo? Getting a fresh angle.
So mid-range is what works for me.
You are coming home with me tonight. Nice choice.
You ain't shoot me like, nigga. You fighting a whole other team. How the fuck am I not hitting you? You're not even paying attention to me. For me to miss. Right, so that's what I mean by the game be bullshit. Right, motherfuckers don't even be looking your direction. Like, nope, you ain't hit me, you ain't shoot me. You not even looking here. It don't register shit.
Thanks.
Be wide open shit.
You alright?
Don't register shit. That shit ain't cool.
Let's go there.
I just got an angle. Moving there.
Jump drive in
Finish
position.
looting. Cyberpunk 2077. I recommend Cyberpunk 2077.
Materials. Check. Extended life backpack.
Final Fantasy 15. I'll recommend Final Fantasy 15.
Ultimate's ready.
If you're talking about an RPG with a great open world, Final Fantasy 15 is one of the best of them.
Launching to a new angle.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy.
Thanks.
I just had a whole list that I created. There's a lot. There's not a lot. There's a few. I like
Remember who hooked you up? I've got
Spider-Man. You know, the Marvel Spider-Man game, Borderlands 3, the Batman series, the Arkham series. Definitely for sure. Gotham Knight actually turned out to be really good itself too. Gotham Knight, once you recognize
Need a new angle on this.
timing, it's actually really good. Because Gotham Knight is a momentum-based game. The combat is similar enough to the Arkham series, but it is still that much different. What you're supposed to do is take what you learn from the Arkham series
Look, pray there with level 2 shield.
and put it together.
There's a mark over there. Look, pray there with level 2 shield. Solid
Lovely idea.
And put it together to make Arkham Knight work for you.
One more in solid copy. Tagged and half in the bag. Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
It's a momentum-based game.
So now this up here. Helps keep your target centered.
Reloading.
Right, you're not pushing as much as you think you are, dog. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's a momentum-based game.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
What do that mean?
Recharging shields.
Once you gain momentum within the combat becomes more fluid.
We've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it.
Look. Second thought. Scrap that.
Hit him.
Pray there. Wrapped in level 3 shield.
You don't need. It's not even necessarily a level up thing.
Top of the chimney. There's utility. Old one's dead or slacking off.
Understanding to always stay moving. The only way to bounce around like Batman in the Arkham series is to actually create the movement. If you're not creating the movement, Then you're not gonna bounce around like Batman in the Arkham game.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Spray there. Wrapped in level 3 shield. Running with the full squad. Current
Trust me,
Switching it up.
I'm actually really good.
Firing. Hey, I appreciate it, Lo.
Throwing jump drive.
I know. Got spray here. Hold. Prey spotted over here.
Someone's been here. Keep an eye out.
Let's pick on the smoke. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Watching here.
Taking a new angle. Our target landed so close I can smell him. Give my shields a recharge. Mark, right there.
Jump drive out. Guess the champion couldn't keep up.
Opening fire on our prey. I spotted an enemy over here.
No shot, no shot, no shot.
If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
I don't need that much.
This way. Let's go. Better angle at Echo's location.
Wrong crouch button.
There's enemy that way.
Lovely.
Quick. Jump drive set. We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot. Setting up shop.
Replicator incoming. Could have used one of these going up.
Optics here. Close range. Highlights your enemies.
You are coming home with me tonight. Hold on, I need to heal.
Only thing I'm missing in my life is a good woman. So bitches gon' bitch, yo. One thing I don't like
Optics here. Close range.
is a bitch. I love women. Hate bitches. Who'da thought?
Target there's got level 3 shield. Whole pack is alive. Try and hide in that
Enemy shield. Throwing jump drive.
Getting a fresh angle. Reloading.
Reloading.
Shatter the prey shield. Let's pick this care package clean. Down another squad.
Quick, here.
They're back.
Gotcha.
Or both. Go check here.
Nigga, we just had a big fight and we still out in the open. Why the fuck you just didn't get me up?
Evo shield here. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Healing.
Recharging my shields. Two other squads left. Stay knockdown shield here. Level 2. That ain't one of these if you're bleeding out.
Cloud 4, ticking tock, starting the main countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around here.
I go take the sweet angle. Moving.
Keeping watch here. I'll let you know if I see anything.
I'll start here. Dibs.
Target over there. We've got a minute until the ring closes. I see someone over there.
Thank you. Roger.
I'll keep watch over here. 45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much.
Ultimate's off cooldown. Who wants to see it rain? Look, there's a mark over there. Taking fire.
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked.
No shot. If I had a shot, I'd shoot the shit out the mother.
Recharging my shield. I cracked a target's shield. Prey's been hit. 10 seconds for the ring.
Enemy here.
Contact. On my marker. Firing. Spotted. Outside the ring. Third party. They're trying to corner us. Target my marker.
They're shooting at me!
Up in the chimney.
Recharging my shields.
Running with a full squad. Recharging shield. I spotted an enemy over there.
Let's see what we have over here.
Got some prey right here.
Another squad's attacking.
Lead. Cracked an enemy shield. Pop in the chimney.
Recharging.
What's up with each shield? Taking fire. Giving him the chimney. Give my shield to reach him. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Recharging my shields.
Taking a knee. Patching up. Recharging shield.
Healing.
Using a phoenix kit.
1 minute until the ring closes.
Need lead. 1 sec. Using my phoenix kit. Taking fire. Level 5 shield. Running with a full
Nah.
squad.
You thought shit was quick. How is there more than one vantage?
Recharging shield. Top of the chimney.
Recharging my shields.
Healing up. 30 seconds.
Hold on. Come on. Shops open for VIPs only.
And it's just a shot.
Buy inside. You gotta move. You are coming home with me tonight.
Outside the ring. Spotted. Double priming.
Freshening up with the Phoenix kit.
On the right. I'm spotted. Giving him the
Enemy over there.
spotted. Double timing it.
Bullshit.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Taking fire.
I'm watching that. I see an enemy over there. Enemy over there. Don't let them see you.
Find some prey. Ring next door. 45. Getting shot at. Recharging my shield.
I'm watching that spot. Eyes on your own.
Fuck out the way!
To do up your laces. You trip, you die.
Cracked an enemy.
Recharging my shield.
Reloading.
Healing up. Ring closing in 10 and it's just a shot away. closing in. 20's the only way out. For us.
Reloading.
Let's go.
Recharging shields.
Y'all ain't got that because y'all was just getting.
Fire. Hold up. Drop the blade. I cracked the target shield. Just
Fuck.
I cracked the target shield. Throwing Arc Star.
Healing.
Reloading. My prey is down.
Target there.
Opening fire on our prey. Down to mark. We got prey here. Close to me.
Fuck you.
Meet our champion squad. Targets on their back. Every last one.
I'm sorry, I only do one and done, baby. It's just how I roll. I only do one and done. Raj is my man. Nova is here to get work done. What you need? You need guns, you need ammo, you need help. What do you need? After we armor up, the only thing we need after that is to play as a team.
This is your champion.
You better hope you're with me.
I'm the jump master. Time to make some jaws drop.
That's why the wins mean so much, though.
I can't do this without you.
Because this shit not sweet. Of course, and now I don't have any teammates. There's no point in playing solo. It's a team game. Who am I? Kobe Jordan? Jordan Bryant? Michael Bryant? Kobe Jordan? It takes a team. Ain't nothing about me selfish.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown to death.
Already inside the ring. Now they'll have to come to me. I've got a minute and the next ring's nearby. Better grab what I can.
I knew I heard footsteps.
45 seconds. Plenty of time to find something valuable. Oh look, materials.
Rank is trash.
Somewhere else.
Rank is for people that can't cut it in pubs. If I said it once, I'll say it again. Here's the problems with pubs. X, Y, Z. People try.
10 seconds until the ring closes. I've got to move.
People do this, people do that. So we need a rank. That's how ranks came about. People complaining and crying. So you're not going to tell me a mode made for people complaining and crying is better than just the other mode. You can't sit here and tell me that. You can try to argue it. I'm not going to let you sit here and tell me bullshit.
The kind that's all mine.
It was literally created because people were crying. That bald head race keep dropping out on me. They need to be penalized. It was literally created by people that cry all the fucking time about bullshit. While I do believe that at times this game is bullshit, that's just part of competing. You're not going to agree with every call. You're not going to, you're just not going to agree all the time.
Materials.
But I'm going to go to rank because I feel it's quote unquote being given a rank. Quote me. Because being given a rank make me feel special. That's the only reason people play rank. Hell no. I've been playing for going on 5 years. What the fuck does a rank have on my experience?
Have to go.
That's like saying this contractor has 20 plus years of experience, but I'm going to go with the guy out of school because of a degree. Haven't worked a day as a private contractor in their life, but they're fresh out of school. Who you going with? 20 years of experience or no years of experience? Right, not saying that going to school is a bad thing, but you're still an amateur at that point. No matter what your degree says, you're an amateur at that point. You have no experience. You haven't experienced any adversity in the field. That's why grandma and grandpa go to 10-year-old Billy, who's always on the fucking computer, to help them with their computer. Because 10-year-old Billy have 4 years of experience with computers, while grandma and grandpa only have combined 1.
Setting up shop. Mama's got you now.
No, like, rank, it don't mean much. It just don't. That's why characters like Han Solo, for example, to talk to my nerds, can walk in, and Luke Skywalker
Something good along the way.
can walk into a military briefing room for the rebels and like, hey, what you guys are talking about is bullshit. Like, what do you mean it's bullshit? Have you guys ever experienced anything outside of this? Like, no, we can't say we have. But that's why your dumb ass didn't know it was bullshit. XYZ is going to happen if you do XYZ, if you do ABC. But you don't know that XYZ is going to happen because you never seen XYZ happen because of ABC. Now, some kid who fucking weird ass uncle that killed his dad, you know, who's with the weirdo down the street that killed his dad, who was raised by the guy that killed his dad. Luke Skywalker is Gohan. What the fuck? To think about it. Luke Skywalker is fucking Gohan. Trained by the guy that killed his dad. Even though they were kind of sort of friends, but not really friends at that point. Like, it's crazy. But anyway, the guy that killed your dad told you some bullshit and you went on a mission. You know, like, I'm sorry, I'm getting off track. You know, but it's
The kill leader is dead.
experience, man. Like, you ain't, Han Solo, like, y'all ain't even been outside of this moon. How the fuck you gonna tell me about flying and space battles? Luke Skywalker never in his life touched a spaceship to be in there piloting shit and fighting.
Already
Rank ain't mean shit.
Now they'll have to come to me.
General Fish Face. So, like, what do we do, Luke? Leia was a fucking princess. What type of battle experience does fucking Leia have that qualifies her to lead a fucking rebel army? Not shit, but they followed her because she had rank of princess. Rank of princess isn't even a fucking rank in the army. I'm sorry, y'all. That just triggered me. That just triggered me. It's like doctors and people that have doctorates. You know, it's a difference.
Time to finish those last two squads.
You know, even though they're both technically doctors. But do you want let's see, a teacher, for example, right? They have a doctorate to perform open heart surgery on you? Or do you want
I'm already in the next ring. More time to
a fucking open heart surgeon? Somebody that qualified in the league, you know? So it's tough. It's tough. I'm sorry. I've been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That just popped in my head. But yeah, technically you're a doctor, but you're not the doctor we're looking for. But you have the rank of doctor. You get what I'm saying? Your rank is doctor. That still don't make you qualified for open heart surgery. A dentist is a doctor. A veterinarian is a doctor. But that don't qualify you for open heart surgery. So, it does matter. But it don't matter for shit. Now, when it comes to this shit,
using jump drive. Already in the next ring. More time to gather supplies.
Shit I'm talking about.
One squad between me and victory. Shattered an enemy shield.
Round 4. Tick-tock. Starting the ring countdown.
Recharging my shields.
Wait a second. Got a mobile jump tower.
Oof, I've got a minute to dig up something good. I've got 45 seconds. I could probably grab a few more things.
Oh, we got the best angle.
Only 30 seconds left. You better be smart with this.
Fuck out of here.
Taking fire.
Get the fuck out of here. Straight bullshit.
We've got our apex champion.
I'm still second place without a team. So yeah, you know, like I said, what made me cause that rant was a grown man trying to tell people how to live. When your what's the word? Your opinion, not opinion. I'll use opinion for right now, for a lack of a better word. Your opinion of how to live is to work.
Future will be. Only what your future can be.
Enough flirting. Save it for when we win.
Nobody lives to work. If you live to work, you have a serious psychological issue that you don't know what it is. Nobody wants to work the rest of their life. Nobody wants to work 4 jobs and have no life.
The rest of you are primed for the picket.
It's not even like an escape the event horizon.
I'm the jump
I work
master.
1 job,
Don't worry, I'll take
40
care of
hours a week. Paid my total bills is $1,400. That's not including my daughter, my food,
Respawn beacon over there.
my Netflix, my Hulu, not my Hulu, HBO Max, my YouTube Premium.
Well, why don't we
That
land
includes, that's mortgage, that's my phone bill, that's my internet, and my bus pass.
Let's find something good.
That's what that is.
Let's go.
$1,400. To be fair, mortgage is $1,200. I pay $1,000,
Gathering materials.
and then my phone bill is $125.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown to death.
My phone bill is $125. My internet bill is $85, and my bus pass is $75.
Level 3. First blood. I can taste it.
Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means
So you
lots
think
of
I'm gonna do
treasure.
all of that
New cheerleader?
and not enjoy
Interesting.
my free
1
time?
minute until the ring closes. Still
You
got
can
time to
suck my
loot.
dick.
First blood.
What come on the tip?
Under pressure. Crafting. Not the first time I've made something out of dust and dreams.
No
The
homo.
ring is over yonder, and it closes in 45 seconds. Hustle.
I'm crafting. Beauty takes time. Thanks, beautiful.
Don't worry about it.
Back here. Level 1.
Nobody in their right mind want to live to work. Nobody.
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
Wealth isn't.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Took some materials.
Wealth
My man's
isn't
got a brand
financial.
bag.
Isn't can't be judged by finances. That's what I want to say.
Light ammo here.
Gathering materials.
You can have all the money in the world, but if you ain't got nobody in your life to spend it with, what money do you have? You can buy stuff to quell the real thirst you have in your life. You don't have. The only reason people work hard and want to be rich and famous is to, one, well, actually, it's two reasons. To not worry about food and not worry about getting laid anymore. And even after you get laid by so many beautiful women, if you don't have a good special person in your heart, in your life, you're going to feel like it's a waste of time.
Close range.
Because you have nothing substantial that feeds your soul. Money can't feed your soul. That's why it's a lot of rich folks that's like, I don't know if all the money worth it. But then they remember, oh, I could go buy some friends. Even though those aren't real friends. I could go buy a girlfriend, even though once the money run dry, that bitch gonna run away.
Thank you.
And they go back to feeling empty again.
Watch out, enemy there.
Focusing on
Exactly. I'm the first person, so you fuck from the jump.
Reinforcing my evo.
pierce their heart.
I spy an enemy.
A mobile shield
They're
station.
focusing on me. They trapped me.
Buster down.
Shattered an enemy shield.
I need restoration.
Sending an arc star their way. I'll recharge my evo shield. Stop the one on my back. Enemy shield busted.
So, what the fuck are you working 6 jobs
Been a
for?
pleasure doing business with
You working 6 jobs to take away the fact that you're lonely. You're not feeling fulfilled in life. You know, like I can understand if you're not doing anything, then yeah, you got to bring in some type of financial income. You know, you don't work, you don't eat. Basically, the only reason you don't work and you don't eat is if one, you're literally not working, don't have a job, and you don't have money to buy food. Two, you're depressed, so you don't want to work and you don't want to eat. But I work 40 hours a week. I get paid bi-weekly.
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares
So
me.
I'll be good. One check really cover my portion of the mortgage.
Go on, try to stop me.
And I say things have changed. Only reason I'm not paying all the mortgage because it's still my mama's house no matter how much I spend. No matter what I pay.
But you'll be dead.
Lovely. I'm the drum master.
Because that's just the respect she deserves as my mother. It's her house. I can't take over her house. I can't sit here and say I pay the bills on a house on a mortgage, on a house that's in her name. It's not my house. It's my mother's house.
Eyes on the prize.
No matter how much I do the man shit, I do to be the man.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
Just in case you decide to come back.
Listen up, the ring be closing in 1 minute.
The rings always be closing. Alright. If you want to complain about me being at my mother's house, even though I pay the bills and all that shit, you know, if where you live at, even if I say you like, I live with my girl, me and my girl live together, is your house on that lease? Is your name on that lease? I said house. Huh. Is your name on that lease? If not, you can't say shit.
Got some extra supplies.
If your girl could come to you and say, it's time to get off that game, you can't tell me shit. You're not in control of your life. Your woman is in control of your life. Your woman come to you, baby, it's bedtime. And you're like, oh, I gotta go, fella. You're not in control of your life. I gotta go, guys. Because the missus said I'm her bitch. You're supposed to know when you put in too much time. Like if my daughter was here this weekend, I'd have been like, after I finished Cyberpunk 2077, I would have took time to go bother her. Whether she want me to bother her or not. You know? Because she's a teenager now. She's 14 years old.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
I'll be 36 this year. So,
The bridge is here.
We need the key card. Shop's open for business.
You know, like, I got real shit to deal with.
Nice choice. You got good taste.
Boys and
Guess the champion
all
could.
that shit.
Don't mind if I do.
You know? Can't tell me shit. Only reason I'm single,
Backpack here.
because bitches don't be on shit. I'm not gonna work, like I said, I take care of a lot. I'm not gonna do all of that to be fucking with a bitch talking about, can you feed me? And then when you like, nah, bitch, feed yourself. You know? Oh, you broke. Like, I'm broke, but you can't feed yourself. Any woman that asks me for money, we got issues. Because first of all, if you're deserving, you will get.
I'm spotted, taking fire. I'm down.
Right. If you're deserving, you will get. You don't have to ask. Like, you ain't did shit to deserve to be treated like that. It said bitch and complain. Ask any man. Like, my woman ain't gotta ask me. You know, not unless it's something specific. You know? Like, arbitrary shit. I'm going to Starbucks. I should pick her up something. She don't have to ask me to pick her up something from Starbucks. If I'm going to Starbucks. My last girlfriend, she like, that stupid bitch. But she like, oh, you know, she told me her favorite candy.
Near the next ring. I better get
Shit like that. When I go to the store to go buy me
Replicator incoming. Let's make
some
ourselves
blunt,
nice.
XYZ, I bring her back shit.
Throwing jump drive.
You know, I bring her back her favorite candy. I bring the kids back something to snack on. You know, because we're all in the same house. They don't have to ask me. Now, if I can't afford to bring back the kids some, or, you know, like sometimes I got to make a choice. Who gets the shit?
And the next ring's nearby.
Her or the kids?
Grab what I can.
You know, because I might not have for all.
I've got 45 seconds. I could.
That's three. That's 3 guns I shot that match. You know, she don't have to ask. Because that's my woman. So, any woman that asks me for anything, you know, outside of, baby, I don't know, emergency. I fucked up my heels. I got them stuck in the grate and I fucked up my heels. Can I get some money to get my heel to get new shoes? Like, well, you wasn't planning on fucking up your shoes. Are they fucked up? Like, yeah. Here you go, baby. Because that's an unexpected expense. But if I'm like this, it's one bitch.
If I get taken out, it better be with a rampart.
So I like to have a little fun. So what?
This my man. Like this one bitch. I called her. I hit her up. Like, hey, what up? What you on? Let's hang. She like, cool. But I ain't ate nothing all day. Can you cash out me some food? Some money for some food? I'm like, well, I'm at work right now. I get off at XYZ. I could cook for you. I know how to cook. I like cooking. She like, she hesitated. I'm like, yeah, given the time, yep.
All right, mates. We could try here or die somewhere else. No pressure. Oops,
Follow the leader,
never
that's
mind.
me. Or no, whatever, I mean, as long as we win.
We could go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill me. Attention. First blood already. So that's what happens when you get too excited. Oi, firing! Enemy's shield broke. Grenade head. Some blunkers shooting at me.
1 minute until close.
Tossing up some amp cover.
Ah, shit. Sorry, team. Got distracted. But yeah, I'm like, shit. Given time, I won't get home till 8:30. I leave out my house at 7:30 when I'm on time to be at work for 9, and then I don't get back home until 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'm out my house for 12 hours. To think I'm gonna come cook an extravagant meal for a woman that ain't got no job, ain't work all day, I should say. I don't know if she ain't got a job. Ain't work all day. That bitch tripping. But I don't mind because I need some physical affection. So I'm like, I'll cook for you when I get to the crib. We'll walk the band. She like, cool. Kinda, because she hesitated. I'm like, right now, all that's in the budget, or what's fast and fast, because I don't have,
That thing hurts.
I'm making hamburger helper. She's like, I don't want no hamburger helper. I'm like, bitch, you hungry though.
Attention.
That champion getting ready to intimidate me.
I still need you.
We took out now.
Go out and bamboozle him. Indoor gate deployed.
Oh, you jumped your ass out the window. I'd jump my ass out the window if I was chasing you too. Right, she like, I don't want no hamburger helper. Bitch, you ain't got no job. You hungry asking me to cash app you some money for food. The fuck you think this is? You gonna eat that hamburger helper and you gonna love it. The fuck you think this is? And this is why I'm single. Cause bitches be like that. Bitches be tripping. I laugh when I say it because it's funny to say it like that, but I am oh so serious.
Bamboozles for the fools. It works, it rhymes.
Mama's got you now.
Bitches be tripping.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Oh, that damn. That's why I'm single.
Something got me. Nice shot, though. Bye. Back.
This would be tripping.
Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
Just us now. I hope. Taking damage.
Shield crack. Reloading.
Like I've said, if I was chasing me, I'd run too.
Recharging my shields.
So we're not gonna have time. What the? Oh, you hit the gun. Haha! So it's catching on already. It's catching on already.
It's your lucky day. I've got you.
Cause I've been shooting guns. I started in Cyberpunk.
Let's move there.
Check this out.
I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man.
We're down to 50% left. That's some pretty easy math.
That's how I feel.
I can't wait to meet them.
1 sec. Healing up.
Ha 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 ha!
Give my shield to recharge.
Get ready. There's an enemy close by. Picked up some materials. Healing. I see an enemy over there.
Okay, motherfucker.
Loud and clear.
Enemy here.
Oh, I'm gonna kick out your ass.
Heads up, got one here.
Up close and in my freaking face.
Bam! There goes a boozle.
It's your lucky day. I've got
Something
you.
like that. Check out that replicator coming in.
We took out the whole squad.
Look out behind us.
Not taking a break, just watching that spot.
Bullshit. I can't turn my fucking thing.
Look at you. You got bamboozled. Bam goes the boozle. You got bamboozled.
Taking fire.
Right. I can't turn my fucking camera. These cheating ass motherfuckers. I can't tell you who it is exactly. Who was the first person that shot me? Right. I couldn't turn my fucking camera. Twice. I don't need to spectate. I know. I know for sure. Because right before I turned to the octane nice and fast, nice and normal. As soon as the motherfucker climbed up there and started shooting at me, before they started, when I heard him over there on the left, and I tried to turn left, I couldn't turn left. And then when I did my decoy, I couldn't turn left. I couldn't turn around in my 360 to this right. So I know for sure.
Ready and excited.
We have no choice but to win.
I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these
It's always a
claws.
possibility I'm wrong, but I know for sure. Because it was the person on my left. They wouldn't let me turn to him. And the first person that shot me was the Newcastle on my left on top of the building.
Introducing your champion.
Take care when you approach me. I'm in a class of my own. I'm the job master. Time to make some jaws drop.
Nah, Ballistic did.
Let's land here.
Champion eliminated.
Because there was no aim problem when I was aiming at Ballistic. It's when I was trying to aim and look to the person that was on my left, which was the Newcastle.
Let's land here.
Eyes on the prize. I wonder what we'll find over there. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Not in my case.
Round one. Beginning.
Backpack. Never mind. Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
The next ring's far. Come on, loot as you go.
1 minute.
here.
The ring is
Level
far.
2.
Because it doesn't give you an advantage. They wouldn't let me upload my data.
Level 2.
I can't even sync my data
Here.
to
Shotgun bolt here.
respawn right now. So I'm still playing on the PS4 version on my PS5. I just didn't. I don't have the time to talk to them. They like, our business hours are X, Y, Z. During that time, I'm at work. I don't got time to sit in front of the console and do this and do that.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I need it.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Devote.
So I've been playing on the PS4 version. The reason I don't care playing on the PS4 version on my PS5 is because
Nemesis here.
they have these things called requirements, right? You can't exceed the requirements. You can't be below the requirements.
I have an extended
They make sure you match the requirements. So there is no advantage.
R301 here.
I could use that. Incoming care package. I love loot.
That's why I don't mind.
Thanks. Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
But yeah, I've been pissed. I did hit Respawn up about that though. They responded and they hit me up with a message.
Sounds like enemy activity. Far off.
You think I spent 4.5 years playing this game
Let's check out that.
to give up my data and start all over again on some bullshit? You can suck my dick. Because outside of buying the Mirage Edition and Seasons 2 Battle Pass, well, the second Battle Pass, not the first Battle Pass that was created.
Zipline here.
Heard that.
I am taking fire.
I haven't
An enemy shield.
I haven't purchased
Taken
anything.
down.
Everything I got came from my hard-earned gameplay.
I'm down.
It came from my hard-earned gameplay. So they're gonna be like, there is no, you know,
I'm taking shots.
what the fuck? There is no
I killed you on purpose.
no purchase history and stuff to be like, oh, I had this and I had that. If they reset my account, and I refuse to let them try to reset my account on some bullshit. You know? So, I refuse to switch over to the PS5 version until I could sit down with Respawn and have that taken care of. 4.5 years. Circle. Let's look at Loba, for example. Everything I have for Loba, I unlocked playing the game. All my badges and all that shit. Look at all these banners. I like all this shit playing the game. I didn't have to purchase anything. I did purchase, like I said, the Mirage Edition. But that's because I was whooping so much ass and winning so much games with Mirage. I'm like, it's time to... Oh, I didn't know I had that. I'm like, I didn't know, you know, back to Loba. Badges is what I was looking for just now. I got 21 out of 26 account badges. I'm not losing that shit. 4 arena badges. Joined a few clubs, but I don't stay in clubs. 109 out of 109 event badges. Like, I'm not trying to lose my data because I'll have to use the account that I already have to start a new. And even when I go and I'm like upload data, it won't let me upload the data. So it won't even let me upload my, since it won't let me upload my data, I definitely know it's not gonna let me download the data. Because there's nothing to download because it won't let me upload. And if you think I'm gonna restart 18,000 games and all this shit, almost 5 million damage, you fucking crazy. 29 wins, 82 wins, 58 wins, 56 wins. 6 wins, that's ranked. I stay out of rank for the most part. 66 wins. 48 wins. That was season 7. 43 wins. 59 wins. 48 wins. 62 wins. 35 wins. That was the season I jumped over to I started playing Fortnite. 61 wins. I was doing a lot of arenas then. 8 wins. Season 17. Oh no. Season 17 was when I started doing control and that shit. I only played 3 ranked games, and that's because somebody wanted me to join that group because they wanted to find out what my rank was. And I'm still, like, technically, I'm still in rank qualifiers. I don't care for rank. Rank is for people that complain about pubs. Pubs is too hard. It has too many different adverse conditions. But how can you say you're a legend if you don't play in adverse conditions. Playing with weaker teammates, stronger teammates, a stronger field, a weaker field, a mixed field, a balanced field. Like, these are just adverse conditions of the battlefield. My teammate dropped out, I want penalties, right? It's for people that bitch and complain. Imagine going to a public basketball court and you mad because you happen to be playing against college players. Like, nigga, did you come to hoop or did you come to bitch? You find your place on that fucking court. Whether it's just playing defense, whether you're standing in the corner hoping to catch and shoot, you know, whatever. You came to hoop. Don't matter who you hooping with. Get your bitch ass out there and hoop. Don't be like, well, I only hoop indoors. Or, you know, I only play freshman basketball. I don't play none of that public stuff. I'm too good. Like, the fuck? Nigga, either you a hooper or you not. A real hooper don't give a fuck. A real hooper will go out there and cross up a 5-year-old and then cross up their granny too. And if they got a big brother, try to cross their ass up too. A real hooper walk with their basketball shorts either in their under their pants all the time, in their car. Like, a real hooper have basketball shorts everywhere. You be like, we at the fucking movies. Where the fuck did you get basketball shorts from? Like, oh, I had some stashed up in the seats in the back. I'm always ready to hoop. Because that's what a hooper does. They hoop. So either you a gamer and you gonna game, or you gonna bitch and play fucking ranked. I don't care if you a professional hooper. I don't care if you a college hooper. I don't care if you just starting to hoop. If you want to hoop, shit, we can get on that motherfucking court and hoop. Because that's what purists do. They do what they love no matter what the field is. So to say that I need rank for validation is fucking false. I'm a gamer. Through and through.
Revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
And it's the attitude of people that play rank that keep me out of rank.
I got the need for speed.
Introducing your champion.
I'm a hooper, nigga. That's what I do. I was a walk-on the freshman team in high school, and I was a walk-on the varsity team my senior year. Because I hoop, and you can't deny me. Because I hoop. I walk in, you like, yeah, that nigga's a hooper. He might be short, but that nigga's a hooper. You can just tell by the way he walked in this bitch, he's a hooper.
Eeny, meeny, miny. How about there? I love this part. Ole!
That's why I don't play rank. Like, do I like hooping in the indoor gym? Yeah. Do I need to hoop in the indoor
They
gym?
just can't resist me, can they?
Yeah. Come on, man. The fuck you trying to do? Kill us?
Reloading.
Grabbed an enemy shield. Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
What I do? I game. I've been gaming for. I'm 30. I'll be 36 this year. I've been gaming for 30 years. Well, actually, 31 years. Since I've been about 5. Ain't nobody gonna come tell me you can't game no more. Like, nigga, I've been doing this my whole life. The fuck you think you are? I done gamed my whole motherfucking life. So you gonna come talking about you can't game?
I got some bad guys here. I need help. Need assistance here. Help, please.
I can't find you, asshole.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Get the fuck out of here. Right. Act like you ain't right. Hey, what the fuck? Right. You're not gonna tell me I've been gaming for. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I can't game. Only thing that's gonna tell me I can't game is I literally don't have the funds to support my own gaming habit. And as long as I have a working system, I'm not even worried about it. Been gaming since I was 5. When my father had that one system with that card thing that we weren't supposed to play, it was a card system. I can't tell you what it was. It had a card, like a key card type shit that you insert in the front on the top. It's not a, and then it wasn't a Nintendo. That's a cartridge. I know the difference between the cartridge and the card. It's a card. You slide it in. Like, nope. He used to hide it at the bottom of his, like, dresser. It was a dresser slash, like, closet thing, you know, type of thing.
She's going to gloat about this all day.
Take care.
He used to hide it up there. I don't know that number. I ain't in. He used to hide it in at the bottom of it, under all his jogging pants and shit. That's how I learned how to hook up a fucking game system.
You think I'm afraid of you? I blew off my own legs. Mira, it's not
And my mom be in the kitchen.
It's about who. That sucks for you, compadre. But at least it wasn't boring.
Like, shit, I got this. Don't worry about it. Right in the kitchen cooking this shit. I got it. In the bedroom hooking that bitch up. And then he had, you know, he got a Nintendo. The first game system me and my brothers had that was officially ours was the Sega. Like, the Nintendo wasn't ours. We just kind of took it over.
Oh look, materials.
No, my dad didn't necessarily have the time to. He was working forever. And then his real pastime was actually like movies and shit. If you want somebody that's into the movies, then have the movie talk.
45 seconds
That's
until the
bad.
ring closes. We've got time, but not much.
Mastiff shotgun here.
Oh look,
Like kung fu movie.
materials.
Found an extended
Like, nigga, I don't want to watch no goddamn Bruce Leroy, nigga. I want to go save the princess. Princess Peach is waiting for me.
Found some materials. materials.
Like Warriors. Fuck the Warriors, son. I am a warrior. You know? Like, oh. So yeah, I've been gaming for a long, long time. Since before I even know what the name of the fucking system is, man.
The ring's closing in, and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral.
I actually have an idea. I have a couple of ideas. I have a 15, 16, 17, 18 game thing I'm doing. You know, 18 games in a franchise, just one franchise. I already have them put together technically in my head, but not out. Every time motherfuckers find out that I'm like this close to creating something, my shit disappears. Like, motherfuckers tried to steal my blueprint for my operating system. You know, all of a sudden my laptop is on the fritz. Yeah, I'm also building an operating system.
We have a new kill leader.
The blueprint isn't done. I have a few things I've added that's extra to it. But now my laptop's on the fritz. And it's not a coincidence when I started re-downloading Unity assets. I always say Unity assets come with hidden malware, so motherfuckers could try to steal your shit.
Open up shop and shut them down.
You know, and you would think that it's
Nice choice. You got good taste.
that it's other creators, but it's definitely Unity.
Got my ultimate. Ready to fly.
I can't prove it, but that's what the signs are pointing to for me.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Did that mean you have a new attitude?
It's go time!
Unreal, Unity has the better asset store. Unreal is trying to improve, but Unity has the better asset store.
Go on, amigos. Gonna find out how fast this baby can go.
Okay, I'll join. No talking.
I have all the main pieces I need in order to create these video games and this operating system. I just don't have the knowledge.
Hopefully they still are, because I'm bored.
I'm over this.
So because I don't have the technical abilities, I can't get it done. But I already have all the materials needed. 18 games. There's 5 characters with a trilogy apiece.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Hence 15 games, right? The other 3 games come from
My legs are cramping.
your Avengers games.
Let's go over there. I love trials. Vámonos rápidos. Ultimate, you are killing me, amigo. Get in so we can go.
Using a med kit.
So, story, the basic story is already together.
Getting out here.
The premise is basically already together.
I bet we'll find something good here.
Got an enemy out there.
Setting up shop.
I just need help creating.
are coming home with me tonight.
I've
Remember
spent the
who hooked you
past
up? I got
5
your back.
years. Actually, I'm lying. I spent the past 5 years trying to get it together. I spent what? Let's see. I spent 6 months gathering the materials.
Hey, let's hold this spot. Got it, amigo?
Shooting.
I spent 6 months gathering the materials
Come on, come on, come on.
because it's not much. I already know, you know,
I love these
the
things,
mechanics I want to add. You know, I already know how I want, right? Like, what's the basic game mechanics and all of that.
Here's where I get off. Eyes on the prize. I'm watching that spot.
Better off running. I'll go with you. Sergeant Shields, come on, come on, come on.
So it's not necessarily like that's an issue. I got enough to be like, here's how we're gonna put it together. You know, copy this, that, and that. Don't make it look obvious. Just me as a dumbass. I can't copy it. You know. So I'm like, right, and here's how it all works together. Just as a dumbass, I can't put it together. But, like I said, I want the money to be able to live comfortably too.
Come on, amigos. Gonna find out how fast this baby can go.
I want the money to be, not have to worry myself.
Jumping up here.
Open up shop and shut him down.
And without creating something to sell or having a very useful talent, it's just not going to happen. So you have to create something to sell. No, I'm not a lady. They're not paying for what I got to sell.
Replicator incoming.
So I definitely got to create something.
Activating jump drive.
But
Got an evac. I need heavy ammo. Throwing down an evac tower.
What are you waiting for? Let's get to that care package. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Way out. Never mind. Let's defend here. We'll run circles around them.
I've got eyes on this spot.
Let's defend here.
Taking fire. Firing. We're too spread out. They're recharging my shields.
I forgot to ask you to do that. That's a good move. Yeah. That's a good move. Yeah, so it's like I said, I do this shit. So 18 games, easy. And the goal is to drop them all at the same time. It's the same premise as my DC road trip premise. I have a movie franchise called DC Road Trip where there's a total of how many movies? 8 movies I think I have.
What do you think is over here?
Boys Trip. You got the Boys Trip, the Girls Trip,
How fast can you get
the
there?
Villains movie. The Butler did it. Where was Superman?
Let's go over here.
The Big Fight movie.
Let's regroup
So
over
6
there,
movies, I believe. I might be missing 1 or 2. But yeah, 6 movies. That I all want to drop at the same time. The Butler did it is about Alfred and how overpowered a Batman batsuit is. So we're gonna have an old feeble Alfred running around in a batsuit stopping crime. And it's gonna explain a couple things from the other movies and shit. So there's that. Where was Superman is like, where was Superman doing all this bullshit?
We're all outside the ring. Someone's out there.
Superman is off planet at this point with Martian Manhunter, Green Lantern, and Green Lantern. Green Lantern has decided to take Superman off planet for a second to teach him how to use his powers and to help him learn how to use his powers and things like that.
Enemy spotted over there.
Take Superman to teach him how to use his powers, you know? So I didn't want anybody to be more powerful than anybody, so I figured out how to make Superman cool. And the way to make Superman cool is to depower Superman. Is to depower Superman. So the fact that Green Lantern can take Superman around galaxies and space itself, along with Martian Manhunter, helps establish that. The first thing he does to Superman is depower him, to teach Superman how to fight. At least to box, to throw hands. Because that's Superman's biggest flaw to me in DC Universe. Is Superman is so overpowered he never had to learn how to fight. That's why people like Darkseid and Lobo be whooping his ass. That's why he didn't stand a chance against Doomsday. Because everything he knows is brute strength. He never had to learn how to defend himself. Superman don't know how to fight. So the first thing Green Lantern do is take Superman to a galaxy with a red sun to depower him. To teach him how to fight. Now you don't have any powers. Now you have to learn how to defend yourself, because you're going to learn today that getting hit in the face hurts. You're not going to stand there and want to get hit in the face anymore after we get done with you. And then in order to have Super Saiyan Superman, the next stop after they depower him to get him back up to par is to take him to a dual binary yellow sun galaxy. So it has 2 yellow suns. So now you have supercharged Superman. But because he was already depowered, by the end of it, he'll be Superman 1.5, not Superman 2.0. Because he was already half of where he was. You get what I'm saying? So now he's Superman 1.5. You know, because that's Superman's biggest problem. As a character, Superman can't be touched. You know, so Martian Manhunter and Green Lantern are going around with Superman. And of course, because it's a road trip movie, because road trip, there's crazy hijinks and stuff. And it all, the whole premise of the whole road trip is Batman, Nightwing, Red Hood, Robin, and Red Robin all left Gotham in order to get new gear. That's the whole point of the road trip, to get new gear. And while they're gone, Wonder Woman, Flash, Cyborg, they have these crazy hijinks in Gotham trying to keep Gotham in shape. While Batman, because everybody's like, where's Batman and everybody? The girls' trip is Batgirl, Carrie Kelly Robin from The Dark Knight, Black Canary, Huntress, and Catwoman. That's the girls. They're like, oh, the boys left us. Forget them. We don't need them to go have fun. And they're going to go have fun themselves. So basically the Birds of Prey and Catwoman. Carrie Kelly Robin, that's the only female Robin there is. So I think that she should be included in that. They're like, forget them. And to show, again, it's to show how overpowered Batman is. This is the whole point of everything. To show how overpowered the Bat family really is. So part of the girls' trip running gag is going to be they took the Batplane, the Batwing, But to show how fast the Batwing is, through both movies, the Batwing is going to be in both movies, right? The girls have the Batwing. The whole Carrie Kelly being the youngest, her job is to stay on the plane and stay out of trouble. But of course, she's not going to listen, and she's going to go help the Birds of Prey and the rest of the girls and stuff. But every time she hop off the plane take off and go halfway around the world for Batman use, because Batman and everybody else need to use it for a second. And then before they get back to the plane, the plane fly back to where they at. And they keep finding these upgrades that they didn't see before, because Batman and the rest of everybody keep loading up the plane with the gear. It's gear for them to take home to them. But every time they load up the stuff with the gear, the plane take off or whatever and go do what it needs to do. So every time they get back on the plane, like, hey, look at what we got. I didn't see these before. They were in the stores somewhere,
Kings Canyon it is. I've done some of my
So
best work there.
I really thought this through. The Villains movie is going to be a Legion of Doom movie, basically, with there's two villain classes. There's actually 3 villain classes. 4? Where's my phone? I created a collage to keep my brain working on it. Gallery, view all, A, B, collage. Okay. So, it's going to be basically a Legion of Doom movie. God damn. The villains for... Wait, is that the girls? No, that's not the girls. That's the it's so many. Okay. So, you have Team Reverse Flash, right? You have Team Lex, and you have
Those who don't believe in
magic Team
will never make it.
I guess I'll call it Harley.
We'll
Team
get along
Joker.
beautifully. Just don't touch my things.
Okay, those are the 3 teams. And technically the 4th team would be the villains from the Boys movie, which is the League of Shadows, ran by Talia al Ghul and shit. So we'll do Team Harley first, which would be the villains in the girls' trip. Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, Killer Frost, Livewire, and I think her name is Orca, that killer whale chick, to take place of King Shark. You know, she's basically the Lady King Shark.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
Give me a second when I get a chance to look at it. Where'd I just do it? Team Joker is, of course, Joker, Man-Bat, Clayface, the Amazo robot, and then, you know, his three, I don't know which series it was, but he used to run with like these three mimes, Mo, Larry, and Curly, and them. So, I'll give you my pick for the Joker in a second because I think that's very important.
Ooh, we have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them. 45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much.
Shit, man.
Jumped right in position.
They killed me just so I could do that. Team Lex is Lex Luthor, Parasite, his cyborg bodyguard Mercy, Deathstroke, and Bane. And then you have the League of Shadow chicks, which you got Team Reverse Flash, which is Reverse Flash, Solomon Grundy, Bronze Tiger, Mr. Freeze, and I had Livewire here, but I like Livewire better on the girls one. And I'll figure out somebody else for there. And then that's Team Lex. No, Team Lex. I already gave Team Lex. And then the League of Shadows would be Talia al Ghul, Nissa al Ghul, what's her name? Is it Black Star Sapphire? Is that her name? And two new female characters created by me. Talia is in charge of the League of Shadows. So Talia is in charge of the League of Shadows. Her top assassins are all ladies. And that's gonna be the Villains movie. So the premise of the Villains movie is Lex Luthor is building a team to take down the Justice League, right? He's creating a plan to take down the Justice League.
Need something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
Him and Reverse Flash form an uneasy alliance. And, you know, Lex have his team, Reverse Flash have his team. They form an uneasy alliance. The Joker is all like, he's pissed because he's looking for Batman at this point because Batman's gone out of Gotham. Road trip. He ran into Batman in Gotham. The Batman he ran into was Alfred. And just by the way Alfred moved as Batman, he's like, you're not the Batman. I'm done with this shit. And he walk out, give up his plan. After he give up his plan, he goes search at Lex. Lex, where the fuck is Batman? Lex like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Like, outside of me, you're one of the most evil people I know. Only person I know that'd be able to pull some shit off like that. So I thought that it was you. And what the fuck is going on? Why are all these villains here? like, we're forming a team, you know. It's like, I'm not a part of the team. Like, no, fuck you, Joker, type shit. And Joker's like, screw that, I'll go form my own team. And then another running gag in the girls' trip outside of the Batplane thing is
Attention.
Smell that? First blood.
Snatch some materials, amigos.
time they
Yo, got us some materials. Snatch some materials, amigos.
every time they catch a villain, the villains break out in the background. Because you know the running joke that villains never stay in jail in superhero movies and stories.
Throwing frag. Throwing frag.
So every time the girls stop a villain in the background while they're all having their superhero speech and monologue,
Backpack here. Level 2.
you know, and having their monologue in the background, villains are breaking out.
Fine.
And this is Talia's sister. Ra's al Ghul has a couple daughters and a couple storylines. You know, he has more than one daughter. So I'm just picking up from different pieces of DC Universe to create my own DC Universe. So there's that. Mr. Freeze, Reverse Flash, Bronze Tiger, Solomon Grundy, and one more bad guy to be named later. They're all part of the whole Wonder Woman Cyborg saga. Wonder Woman Cyborg and Flash saga. You know, those are the villains that they're going to come across trying to protect Gotham while Batman and everybody is missing. You know? And then eventually, like I said, Lex will reach out and stuff like that, and Uneasy Alliance. Because you gotta have us. If you're gonna have, you know, everybody team up, you gotta have them villains team up and shit. So here's how 5 of the movies are gonna end.
I need light ammo.
Light ammo here.
No, 4 of the movies.
Yeah, I could use that.
4? Yeah, 4. Wait. 2 so far. It gotta be 4. It gotta actually be 5. How all 5 has to end. After we reach our conclusion of whatever the story arc is, there's gonna be... Okay, it's best to explain it with the DC road trip. Batman and everybody come back to see all the villains teamed up together, right? Then there's a showdown, Batman and the Bat family, along with Wonder Woman, Cyborg, and Flash. They're facing off against all the villains. You know how you got your classic versus screen, and then you got 2 groups of fighters running at each other,
Level 4.
right? You're gonna have that moment.
There's no escape.
And right before, you're gonna have a screen wipe. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun! Old school Adam West screen wipe. And everybody's back in the Batcave. Ha 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 ha! Batman, you're so funny.
You and Chase will get together.
And that's gonna set up the whole movie, which is based on that fight. An hour and a half of superheroes and villains duking it out. That's all the fight is about. It's about that climactic moment. And we're going to find out that the ha 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 Batman, you're so funny moment comes from Batman scaring the shit out of Superman. So remember, the whole point of the thing is to show how the Bat family are overpowered and how they're prepared for everything. Any and everything.
Setting up shop.
Ready, set, go!
And show how they're set up for any and everything. So, Superman, Green Lantern, because that's really how it's going to turn out. Superman, Green Lantern, The Flash, they come back just in time to help everybody, right? Superman is the Man of Steel at this point. Superman really looks untouchable at this point because of the way we build up Superman. If that makes sense. Because like I said, we're going to depower Superman and we're going to build Superman up like an anime character. You know, he learned how to utilize different techniques and how to fight and shit like that. The whole Superman movie is a Superman training montage. So now when Superman come back, you understand why Superman is Superman in this universe. So the end of the villains fight, or yeah, it comes to a point where the villains are like, it looked like the battle could go either way. You know, it looked tough for our heroes. And Joker's all like, you got a plan for everything. Bet you didn't plan for this. You know, like to be getting y'all ass whooped. And Batman's like, I plan for everything. I'm Batman. And then Superman appear. You know, him, Cyborg, and not Cyborg, him, Martian Manhunter, and Green Lantern, they come just in time. And Superman go crazy and change the battlefield for everybody. You know, for the good guys. So after they hit back into the Batcave after the battle, Superman he makes a joke to Batman, like, so I was your contingency plan. I really guess I am the world's strongest. And then Batman grabs Superman by the collar. And you know, at first Superman played it off like, yeah. But we look at Superman physically try to get himself out of Batman's grip and he can't. And then we see the fear on Superman's face like, what the fuck? And Batman's all like, don't forget, I'm Batman. You know? And then he let him go. Like, but he's like, I'm Batman. You know, I do whatever I want, basically. He's like, but I like you. You're my homie. And then they're all, ha ha ha, Batman, you're so crazy.
Let's head that way.
So that'll be the ha ha ha, Batman, you're so crazy. But I want you to see the fear in Superman as he realized he can't pull himself out of Batman's grip. And I want by the end of it all, you to look back at the road trip journey and how the gear they have and how it's geared to fight these type of people and to do this type of shit and protect them from this shit. To be like, damn, I could see that. No, because he's Batman. Duh.
Kraber here. She's top of the line.
Right. That's why there should be no Batman versus Superman. But you know the problem when it comes to Batman versus Superman? Is we still think of Batman as like the Adam West Batman type shit. People still think that Batman is in cloth
It's your job to get your squad home.
fucking underwear running around dressed as a bat. When in reality, Batman's bat suit is equivalent to Iron Man's suit. The only difference is you take Batman outside of his Iron Man suit, he could still whoop your ass. So, you add the fact that he got an Iron Man, that the Bat family wear Iron Man suit. You add in the fact that their suits have magical enchantments and, you know, all this shit to protect them from telepathy and to enhance a durability. Like one of the features of the Bat suit, of the suits, is the way they stay reinvigorated during battle is the suit itself is constantly coating them in sort of like a mist from from waters of the Lazarus pit. That's how they always stay revitalized and energized. You know, it's
looking for someone special too.
A watered down version of mist. And one way that they stay alive in life-threatening situations is as their emergency protocol. If the suit don't sense a heartbeat,
This is your champion.
it injects Lazarus water directly into their veins to bring them back to life. Sort of like a Phoenix down, because the Lazarus pits have the ability to, you know, bring people back from the dead, as we know with Jason Todd.
I'm the jump master. Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
So, the whole goal is to show how the Bat family is OP and how they actually stand when it comes to the Justice League. You know, because you're like, 50% of the Justice League is Superman, the other 50% is Batman. Everybody else is just filler.
Remember, eyes on the prize.
You know, and it's just to show how powerful the Bat family is. Like Young Justice have one of the best like Bat family dynamics. How when Batman left the Justice League, when Robin and Batgirl and the other Robin, when everybody left, the Justice League was like, what the fuck, man? You know, you took all the good players. Like, everybody that left with Batman didn't have powers, though.
Got our first worm food, compadre.
So, it's just to show how overpowered they are. But they're so overpowered in the way that the movie is supposed to the story is supposed to be written. Nobody looks more powerful than anybody else in the Justice League. You know, so it's to create a balance, a power level skill. Thankfully, a brother grew up on like Dragon Ball Z and shit. So I understand how to create a power level skill.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger. We're all outside the ring. Maybe safer inside.
New kill leader? Interesting. Optics here. Close range.
And that's DC Road Trip in a nutshell.
Tossing jump drive.
The Butler did it, like I said, it's all about how overpowered the Batsuit is
Setting up shop.
to help keep that in your mind. We're gonna have an old feeble Alfred. I don't know if y'all remember the Michael Keaton Batman?
My favorite
How the
kind
outfit
of
look in
loot.
that?
The kind that's all mine.
That's gonna be the
Champion's
outfit.
gone and forgotten.
Somebody that look like that, you like, oh my gosh, what is this old man even doing trying to walk on his own type shit? And he gonna just be in there all straight face,
Care package over there.
you know, not batting an eye, fighting crime.
Okay, we're all over the map.
No, looking like he bored with it. Just to show how overpowered a bat suit is. If somebody got their hands on a bat suit, they would be a
New
fucking
cheerleader?
problem.
Interesting.
Throwing down an evac tower.
I would like to make me a lot of money. You have to create something in order to do that.
Logged off my drone.
Entertainment is a big business. Trust me, if I had the body for it, not that I got a bad body, I would be a stripper. Work 2 nights a week. Be paid.
Barrels, we could check out here. 잘 보고 다녀. There are 2 squads near us.
But
Shield here. Level 3.
the movie itself is going to be in kind of
The all-seeing eye. Enemy agent over there. 쟤나 못 봤겠지. Throwing
You,
jump pad.
in my
Backing out of
dress.
my drone. I'm good to go.
pay the mortgage. Me and my mother live in the same house. I don't live with my mother. Well, I pay some. I qualify, bitches. Ha ha. That's all.
Prepare yourself. They're far. I see one.
The Madre is who I compete with.
Someone destroyed my drone. Arcstar. Throw an Arcstar.
My whole thing is, if I can't pay the mortgage at my mama's house, I'm not making enough money. That was my qualification on making enough money. How much money is actually needed. If I don't have enough money to pay mortgage, then I'm broke.
Charging on my shields.
Long. We took out the whole squad.
Half the squads remain.
Can't nobody call me broke, 'cause I pay the mortgage. I am saying I pay it all. It's $1,200. I pay $1,000.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
Now, I want to give credit where credit is due. It's not like my mama don't do shit or right. I ain't right that cocky.
Putting an eye in the sky.
But yeah, a long time ago, I told myself if I can't pay my mama mortgage, because when I came back from living out the country for a year, she had a house.
1 minute until the ring closes.
And I'm like,
Still got time to loot.
as her oldest son, I felt it was my responsibility to make sure that she keep and maintain this house.
Oops, never mind. I'm recovering. I saw someone, and I
So I'm like, if I can't pay the mortgage,
backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
when time comes,
Far. I'm still good.
or if I can't help her, even if I got my own place, I'm broke then. To me, that's broke.
Medkit here.
We've got 30 seconds.
You know? So it's a difference between living with your mama, you know, and living with your mama. Basically. My mother don't take care of me. She look out for me, yes.
They just can't resist me.
She, you know, that's what a mother's supposed to do. If your mother don't look out for you, maybe you're a problem. Stupid bitch, I told you. All that running around shit don't mean shit. Pulled off a fucking finisher.
Taking fire. Watch your back. I won't always be around.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Recharging my shields.
Charging shield.
I need to get
I got you.
Another one down.
Reloading. Quick, here.
I'm down. I'm not done yet.
Hold on, I need to heal. Replicator incoming. Let's make a... Come on, I still need you.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Taking fire. Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
60s. Hold on. I need to use a things kit.
So yeah, I'm a whole different breed. I don't know what people be smoking on. They be smoking some crack. To tell me gamers aren't, you know, don't take care of business. My job is to take care of other people. I work in the home care field. As long as people stay old, I will forever have a job. My job is recession proof. It is COVID proof. I was an essential worker when motherfuckers was out here not working. Because I want to be successful in life. My job, my goal isn't to work my whole life. But I want to make sure that the job I have
Don't let anyone tell you
is going to last. Take care of grandma and grandpa.
What a whimsical cast of
only the best for
Not my
friends.
grandma and grandpa.
whimsical
I'll
they
tell-
are when
right.
you break them.
Old people are always going to be old. Until one day I'm the old person being taken care of.
This is your champion.
That's one thing I did take from high school. Because one thing I never knew was what I'm going to do with my life, with the rest of my life. We expect kids to know what they want to do with the rest of their lives. We send them to college to acquire millions and millions of debt. Well, not millions, but you know what I mean. So much debt on something they don't even want to do because they were fucking kids when they chose that, made that decision.
Let's find something good.
Right, if you're gonna tell me I can't fuck an 18-year-old, even though technically I can, because she's a kid, how the fuck are we letting them make the decisions of becoming thousands and thousands of dollars in debt? It don't make sense to me.
Round 1.
Right? You can't tell me I can't. It's legal consent age.
It's quite the journey.
For my age, you'd be like, ah, ain't she a little too young for you?
The firearms.
But can't tell me I can't.
The ring's far. We have a
Technically.
minute to center ourselves.
Just saying. Not saying I would. I'm not saying I wouldn't.
First blood. Someone cracks under pressure.
Because if you're going to tell me 18-year-old Scarlett Johansson is like,
Until the ring moves.
Brandon, you're the one. Be easy. I want to have your babies. I'm going to tell her sexy ass, no. I'll show you somebody that don't like women. If you're going to tell me who's a heartthrob right now, let's say 18-year-old Michael B. Jordan, Denzel Washington, Shannon Tatum come up to your 40-year-old ass. It was like, hey, I want to, sex you good on this Magic Mike shit, on some Magic Mike shit. Y'all not gonna sit there and say, I don't want that. Fuck out of here. Part of being an adult is being able to have adult conversation. Right. Motherfuckers had the chance to have them a little boy toy. They would take it.
Come see the merchandise. Ooh, I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
So don't tell me no bullshit. Cause I remember when Chris Brown first came out. And all these bitches, we love you, C Breezy. You motherfucker, I needed that. We love you, C
You are coming
Breezy.
home with me tonight.
Dropped an enemy.
That's some Chris Brown.
Broken enemy shield.
That nigga 16, ain't he?
Reloading. Pierce their defenses.
Right, to tell me I can't be like, goddamn, 18-year-old Scarlett Johansson got some nice titties. Fucking crazy.
Firing. Reloading. I'm getting shot. That enemy shield is broken.
Because women will try to make you feel bad for being a man and then turn around and say, I need a sugar daddy.
Being shot at. Reloading. We executed the
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Half the squads are gone. Good. More treasure for
The
me.
champion has been eliminated.
Champion's dead.
Turn around and talk about, I need a fucking sugar daddy. But you can't like younger women. Don't make it make sense for me.
healing.
Make it make sense. We love you, C Breezy. I'm just saying.
Ooh, we have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
They say don't hate the player.
Evac tower. Found some materials.
All because you old and bitter now. You know, like, that shit wild to me. Make you feel bad for being a man and then turn around talking about I need a sugar daddy. No fuck. Like, you're really contradicting yourself out there, you asshole.
We have a problem. And there they are.
These with this headphones.
Found us some materials.
Again, this is rated TVMA, mature audience, adults, for mature audience. If you're not mature enough to have these conversations, leave.
The next ring's far. Come on, loot as you go.
Kill supply ship inbound.
It depends on what you call them. Like, I wouldn't call
Replicator incoming.
somebody that date a 18-year-old a predator. I wouldn't call somebody that date a 18-year-old a pedophile. I would date somebody who only date 18-year-olds a pedophile. I would call even though they're legal, I would call somebody who only date 18-year-olds a predator. You don't date anybody but 18-year-olds, you're a fucking predator. You're a pedophile. But to be like, shit, I just left a relationship, I just got out of a relationship of 30 fucking years because my wife went and slept with my best friend, and now some young hot chick want me to be her sugar daddy, and I'm not ready for a relationship, but I want relations. A pedophile or a predator, kiss my ass. Nigga been out the game for 30 years. And because you got a little bit of money, some young hot thing, like, shit, I could use you for your money. And he like, shit, I could use you for your young tight snatch.
We're scattered. Come on, I don't bite.
Right? Like, you not a predator for that. Like, that's, have you ever dated somebody younger than you? Like, nah. How the fuck are you a predator? If you only date 18-year-olds, I don't care if they're legal or not, but you only date 18-year-olds, that's a problem. Like, what's his name? I don't even like that nigga. I ain't even gonna mention that nigga name. But it's this one nigga, he like,
Care package on the way.
oh, women lose their value after 22? 21, 22?
Not alone, you won't.
So a woman has no value after the age of 22? Like, nigga, you are a predator.
Enemy there. Firing on our foes. Shredded that pro shield. An enemy's...
Like, you are a predator if you feel a woman that has no value after the age of 22.
Well done, lads.
Round 3, beginning ring countdown.
Death bomb's there.
Like I said, I'm gonna go find me a 20-year-old girlfriend just to cause controversy. I'm gonna take her out to eat tonight at nice restaurants, decent restaurants. When I say nice, you know, nice enough to eat at. You know, some people only look at nice restaurants given monetary value. Like, oh, that's not a nice restaurant because it don't have, you know, it's of a certain monetary value. Like, you're still a kid. Go suck a dick somewhere. Like, for real, see. If that's your thought, you're still a kid. You are not mentally mature enough to have a relationship with me.
Open supply bin over there.
The dark pierces through.
Don't drive set. Taking fire.
Firing on our phone.
Let's do some shopping. Recharging shields. Mama's got a brand new bag.
So I do be feeling a certain way about certain shit. You know, but I'm gonna get me a nice 20-year-old girlfriend.
Keeping watch here. I'll let you know if I see anything.
One who can't drink. I'm gonna take it to restaurants, then order me a drink. Then it'd be like, anything for the lady? Be like, sorry, she can't drink. She's not old enough to make people feel uncomfortable.
The dark pierces through.
Reloading.
Enemy shield. Enemy killed. Reloading. 1 minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it.
Leave an enemy there.
Just so I could be like, I'm sorry, she can't drink. She's not old enough.
Another squad is on us. Opening broken enemy shield. Reload. Enemy down.
Target down. We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you. Go there.
Watch out. The enemy's on me. Enemy close.
Companions, we're not.
That enemy shield is broken. Reloading. Enemy down.
Hooligan over there. Poor Braddock.
They're in the ring. Center ourselves there. Fast. Reloading.
We put that whole squad beneath the earth.
We made it to the top.
Searching. My blood. Forward.
So yeah, just so I can make people uncomfortable. Hopefully she's hot. No. Get your ass in the... What the fuck are you doing? It's right there. Had to come back for your dumb ass. We could have fought for better position. But no, we got to come back for you. Because you wanted to fight when we told you from the jump, move this way. Find me a hot 20-year-old. You don't know how to set it up. On your right.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Ah, I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. Had a piece of chicken. I didn't even eat the whole thing. I don't eat a lot. I'm 151 pounds. 5'5". I haven't been able to exercise, so I gained 4 pounds. Before I stopped, I had to stop exercising. I dropped down to 147 from 160. When I started my weight journey, I was 165. I dropped from 165 to 160 just doing push-ups. And then last November, I started my tuna diet. So I was on my tuna diet up until, eating tuna, doing push-ups. I was on my tuna diet up until March, April, January, February, March. April, because after April, I was able to start exercising outside, riding my bike and things. So I went from 160 in April to by the beginning of August, I dropped down to 147. 147 lean, because I was riding my bike, doing push-ups, going to the beach, jumping my rope, shit like that. So I gained 4 pounds since I broke my wrist and had surgery on my wrist. I haven't been able to do my push-ups or jump my rope. I can't even ride my bike because I work in the downtown area. So, going to work in the morning, I take my bike on the train. Then I ride my bike back. So I can't lift my bike to take it down to the subway station and shit like that. On a daily, I was riding about 12 miles. Weekly, I had my weekly mileage. It was at like 100 and, I don't know, it was 100 and something. I did the miles. I had to calculate it. So, I take care of my body. It got to a point. I ballooned up, though. I got fat as fuck. Once I started gaming again. Because it was a whole, year I couldn't game. Because I didn't have a proper job.
A little fun, so what?
I was doing property preservation and restoration, but it wasn't an official job. I was only making like $200 a week. It wasn't much, so I couldn't afford a game at the time.
Just what the world needs. Another unmarked.
The 360 I had, somebody had stole. I couldn't afford the PS3, so I had to wait till I started working at the temp agency. I bought myself a PlayStation 4. I bought my daughter a PlayStation 4 Pro, and then I bought myself a PlayStation 5. Then I bought her a Nintendo Switch and a Meta Quest 2. Ended up getting a laptop. Got her a MacBook.
Follow the leader. That's me. We're done. Whatever. As long
I
as we
just
win.
went gaming crazy. Because that's what I do. So for a while, I wasn't gaming.
Watch it. Some
Beginning ring countdown.
long way to the next
trained.
I'm gonna
Lots of
say,
rounds
I
gave
could
them
get
some
here
treasure.
if you're not.
Taking fire. I cracked the target's shield. I'm down.
Gotta
That's
try to
on me.
bullshit.
Ring's closing in one.
Reload. Enemy down. Hey, spotted here. Come on, I still need you. Taking fire.
45 seconds.
Oh,
Rings a little
they-
fall.
I'm down.
Look out! Enemy here!
Save the day. Using the decoy escape.
Reloading.
Enemy shield cracked. Sending out my decoy. Got the banner. Time to get a beacon. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Get out there and bamboozle.
Bullshit!
I always get what catches my eye. Today,
You ain't had no shield.
Look out, enemy here.
Think. Three words: win and win again.
Make it so they cannot help. Then they are yours.
Yeah, I was top 5,000 Mirage at one point. Until I fell in love with Catalyst during the last season when I was doing the like team deathmatch and shit. Fell in love with Catalyst.
This is good. This is good. Let's fight.
So I fell out of things with who you would call it. So I fell out of the standings with Mirage.
Break legs, my friends. Metaphoric.
Yeah, I was top 5,000. Apex.tracker.gg, the official Apex Legends home for Apex Legends tracker for Apex Legends Season 1. I've been following that since. It's not necessarily the most accurate because it still have my damage down at my 3 million. My damage is at 5 million now. But it is the official Apex Legends tracker, apex.tracker.gg.
Should've seen that coming.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
I got some materials.
Thank you. 1 minute rings not far.
Ah, get this. The hardest decision is flatline or
45 seconds.
R301,
Rings not too far.
triple
Okay
take
with that.
or long throw.
Materials.
It's the hardest decision.
We're close. 30 seconds left.
Want to find a good woman. But all I do is work and come home. Once I'm outside my house for 12 hours, I don't want to go out anywhere. Especially don't want to go out anywhere where there's entitled women thinking you own shit. Nah, baby, can I think that you owe me some pussy? No, no, I cannot.
Optics here. Close range.
That's the answer to that. No. You know, so what the fuck do you think a man owes you? A man don't owe you shit. Motherfuckers be entitled tripping. You gotta earn your way into a man's wallet. You gotta earn your way to shit like that. Don't no man owe you anything outside of courtesy. No man has to stop another man from fucking with you. That's your dad's job. That's your brother's job. No man owes you even the courtesy of calling you pretty. Don't no man owe you shit outside of your daddy. Your brothers don't even owe you shit. They stuck with you by blood. They don't owe you shit neither. Your daddy brought you into this world. That's who owe you shit. Your daddy and your mama. So for all these women to be watching social media and all this shit, listening to this bullshit that single bitches telling them and, you know, these gay ass niggas telling them. Like, these niggas gonna tell you anything in order to get in your fucking pants. I thought you knew that. I thought you were mature enough to know that. But you're not even mature enough to know that.
An open heart sees clearly.
So how the fuck you expect me to take you serious? Girls will try to make you feel bad so they could do multiple dicks.
Antagonist down.
I've been down.
Drawing back the leg. Shields are recharging.
Woman would tell you anything just to do multiple dicks. Just like a nigga gonna tell you anything.
Go bamboozle.
I'm taking fire. I'm down.
New kill leader.
Opponent here.
Get everything else. Bamboozled. Look at you.
It's bullshit, right? That bitch right here in my face.
You threw away your shot.
I just want to finish this. Haven't been doing that, right? Yeah, I just want to finish out my battle pass. If they got another event or something, I'll do that. But as of now, I'm officially done with Apex Legends. To be honest, I just have no other competitive home. 2K is bullshit. Titanfall came back, but after having all the space of an Apex Legends map, going back to a small map just it's unexciting. You know? It just is. It's unexciting. You can't even use a. I don't even see the point of having a sniper rifle in a game like that. That's why Apex Legends was like, oh yes, 'cause they got sniper rifles and shit. What the fuck? I have no party members. So, what party members are you fucking processing? So, it's just certain games. I just, like, it's certain things. I could finish. I'll probably go back and start doing my build on, finishing my build on The Sims. It's just I gotta be in a mode to do The Sims. You know? Yeah, I'm doing an apartment building
Those who don't believe in magic
on The Sims.
will never make it.
It's more like a condominium building type thing. It's tough to call. Definitely a megaplex. It's an 18-unit building of single-family homes, 2 flats, upstairs and downstairs, but it has 18 units.
This is your champion.
I used to want to be an architect. That's what I was actually going to college. I wanted to go to college for. And then the college I went to, they were like, who told you we got that shit? Like, you told me you got that shit. That's why I came here. They're like, nah, we ain't got that shit. What we gonna do is throw you in computer networking management. I'm like, what? I wanted to do computer-aided drafting. I wanted to learn the CAD program in and out. Because I ended up falling in love with architectural drafting my senior year of high school. They like, yeah, we got that here. All through orientation and shit. They're like, yeah, we got that here. My first day of school, I get my ID and shit. They didn't even have my book. All this shit, like, they're like, oh yeah, I get my ID. It say computer networking management. I'm like, what the fuck? This is not what y'all told me y'all had. They're like, who told you that shit? Y'all told me that shit. Pissed off, man. Piece the fuck off. So I didn't finish college. I did learn a few things when it came to computer networking management. Like, I already knew how to add in extra RAM and all of that other shit. But I learned how to actually set up a computer network my first semester. And he ain't even teach us that shit. I don't even know how I learned that shit, to be honest. I didn't have a book. Our teacher didn't teach us that shit. We had, the only 2 classes I remember was the computer, what was it called? Computer something. And that's where we learned about ghost networks and, ghost protocols and shit. How you can set up a ghost network. Well, you have one computer, you set up a network and you have that computer install multiple operating systems. One operating system on multiple devices at the same time because they're all on the same network. So that's like a ghost protocol, because it's only running from this one machine onto these multiple machines, all working at the same time. So I learned how to do that. Well, I learned what that was. Then I had whatever class that was. That was that class. And then Second semester, the class I remember was our budgeting class. And I was pissed at the teacher. Because the teacher was like, oh, you might, I gave my budget. And she like, you might not have room in that for the budget. I'm like, it's the budget. You asked me to make a budget. Here is how much,
Partnering with you.
XYZ shit. The fuck you want from me?
Our target is here.
Taking
Right.
fire.
As long as you can fit in the budget. Ain't shit you could tell me. Because we're creating a budget. Not gonna tell me there's no room in the budget for it when we're creating the goddamn budget.
Shields are recharging.
Recharging.
Pierce their defenses.
Right.
Healing. Eliminate the enemy.
Their shields are recharging.
Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy.
Recharging shield.
You see this shit?
Vault key here. Hop up here.
And they won't let me destroy my strip.
These will pierce them.
You ain't walking in this room.
I need restoration. Healing.
Gotta go right. Take your ass up there.
I have the vault key.
I don't mind running with a Mozambique. I've been playing this for 5 years.
Close range. Recharging shield.
For 5 years, February. Whatever you want to say about me is what you want to say about me. Shit, you can say I fucked your mama in the backseat of your car. I don't give a damn.
Hold on. I'm healing. We need
Look for a good woman.
Healing. Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there.
Materials secured.
They're hard to find.
Backpack here. Level 2.
That's mine.
Captured some materials.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Like I said, a woman asked me the other day if I could cash out her some money so she could buy some food. But this bitch don't eat hamburger helper when I offered to make her some food when I got home from work. You hungry asking for money for food,
Level 2.
but you don't eat hamburger helper. You ain't got no job. Type of shit I gotta deal with.
Wait. I have crafting to do.
Nah, I ain't cashing out for your ass no food. Can I call your ass and say, hey, wanna give me some pussy? Hell no, I can't.
Level 2.
I will take that.
1 minute, but we're nearly centered. Let's head that way.
Bitch, if you don't eat hamburger helper, I'm not feeding you. If you not hungry enough to eat what a motherfucker's gonna give you When you begging for food,
Remain before closure.
then no. That's like me saying, I need some pussy, but I'm too good to fuck a
We have a
fat
new
chick.
kill leader.
Only 30 seconds remain. The ring moves.
Right? You obviously don't want no pussy if you're too good to fuck a fat chick.
Interests me.
Just saying, they're not my preference. But would I fuck a fat chick? I probably fuck a fat chick. I fucked a couple fat chicks. Fucked a couple beautiful women. You know, I'm like Kip. Snoop Snoop by the petite women, the medium women, the large women, the petite women, and then the large women again. Type shit. You know?
I like this spot's energy. Let's go.
From Futurama.
Supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
We're all outside the ring. You want to see figurine? Get moving.
So, if your ass hungry, you gonna eat what a motherfucker put in your face. If not, your ass is not hungry.
Take note of this.
The fuck you think this is? You learned that shit growing up. Some of y'all obviously weren't raised right. That's why your ass home, hungry, asking motherfuckers to cash app you some money.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Can you? You know, bitches be tripping. Be tripping, man.
Level 2.
And I'm not saying all women, but this is why I'm single. Again, you know, just stuff people gotta deal with. As a man, this is what I have to deal with as a man. Just like women have to deal with men asking them for pussy and unsolicited dick pics. It's just some stuff as a woman y'all gotta deal with.
Optics here. Close range.
Right? Does that mean that you like it? No. But you gotta deal with it.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
We have an enemy out there.
Perfection. Enemy far off.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
Replicator incoming.
Zip line there.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is exhilarating.
Enemies in the distance.
30 seconds. We are close. Getting shot at.
Opening fire.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
Recharging shield.
God, thank you.
Recharging enemy shield cracked. Target there.
Go here. Hurry. They're focusing on me. Recharging shields. Another squad is trying to touch us. Come on, get to this spot. The dark pierces through. I need rest. Go here. Hurry.
Starting the ring countdown.
So I know you women don't like to hear it, but it's an ugly truth. Like, I don't like to hear the ugly truth
We're close to the ring.
that men are pigs.
Target spotted. Focusing on me. Reloading.
What type of motherfucking ammo do these motherfuckers be using?
Reloading. 45 seconds to the nearby ring. We strategized on it. Shields are depleted.
Taking fire.
You know, like it's the ugly truth that some men are pigs. I'm a bit of a pig. I'm a sucker for a nice ass with some titties myself. If I wasn't handsome, shit, half the shit I said sometimes I wouldn't be able to get away with.
Getting shot.
But women are choosy.
None of us are in the ring. We need to center ourselves there and fast. Stop that. You're too young to disappear.
Whoa, shit! Ah!
Think you were special.
Cause I'm better. She was already right in the ring for a minute. Ain't no way you still got that energy. Cause you came from behind us. So I know you was in the ring. Nigga, cause I was in the ring when you started shooting at me. No, son, just the ugly truth of it. Like,
Let's rock, baby.
what happened? What? It was this older lady. Oh, lady that worked at Walgreens. Oh, the lady, not really my type. You know, dark skinned lady. She thick as hell. One day I was walking out and she had on some jeans. I turned back around because, you know, they nice as hell. We all always talking to each other and shit. And I'm like, I walk back in. Come here. She what? Like, I didn't know you was carrying all that ass back there. She, quit playing with me. You know, but I get that you shouldn't say that to a lady, but shit, she's a lady. I'm a man. Hell yeah, I'm gonna say that. Now she probably like 60, but that's not the point. She had a lot of ass. I didn't know she was carrying around. What you doing all that ass, Miss Shirley?
Let's make a license play for the deck. I love this part! Yay!
You know? I probably fucked the shit out of Miss Shirley. Y'all know her name. That's what I'm gonna call her though. I probably fucked the shit out of her.
Strong enough to pierce. Wow, an enemy landed near me. An enemy landed near me. Negative energy. Good. We're in the next ring.
Name to me right now. Thickens. On the roof.
Pierce.
Gonna bash yourself. Here's a pick-me-up.
Standard stock here.
Reloading.
Here. Close range.
I broke an enemy shield. He went straight down.
Oh, no way.
Enemy removed.
Materials.
Watch my back, pal.
Get the fuck out of here.
Firing. Opening fire.
Dropped an enemy.
Under fire.
That was the last of them. I hope they saw it.
You've got fighting down to a science.
I've been playing a while.
Care package coming down from the stars. Hold on, I'm feeling cracked.
Materials. Check.
Well, that's nice of you.
One sec. Healing up. Crafting over here.
So yeah, you know, I done had some people do the same shit. Like, here's how I know women pick, choose, and refuse. So, I had this friend, I can't remember which one,
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
and she like, let me tell you what this asshole did. I'm like, tell me what this asshole did. Like, this asshole did X, Y, Z.
Me up deployed.
I'm like, whoa, 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 wait a minute. I feel offended now because I do X, Y, Z. She's like, no, 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 you're different though.
Recharge.
you know how many times I hear that? Like, you're different though. Like, it's crazy. I appreciate it, ladies. I love you. Those that love me, I love you.
Heavy ammo here.
You know, there's a few of y'all I love that don't love me. I still love y'all. You know? But it's just funny as hell. They pick, choose, and refuse. Like, nigga, that's the same shit his ass just said. You know? You're not him. I guess. But I be on the same shit, so I don't know how to feel about that. I feel a little offended. Slightly offended. Like, no, he says it Leviosa, not Leviosa. Okay. You know, like, oh.
Care package over there.
But it do make me feel good at times.
Yes.
Half the squads have pieced out. There's the second wind I needed.
I like this spot's energy. Let's go.
Too much noise to be jumping up there.
A kill leader has been chosen. The true legend.
Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there. I like the feel of that spot. Let's go. Open door there.
Ain't no point. I watch so many streamers do pointless wall jumps. Like, what's the fucking point? Like, you could just use cover
Replicator falling to earth.
properly. I've seen a few good ones, but like, I've seen oh shit, did not want to drop that. I've seen a lot of bad wall jumps.
Optics here. Close range. Extended energy magazine here. Level 1.
Wait a second. Damn, why did it look like I had more of that just now? Weird. Right. Weird.
Another wee picked me up.
So thank you to those ladies that made me feel special. At times I don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Man, Joy's got nuts. They said that shit on TV. Sometimes you feel like a nut. I didn't know you could say that.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Got materials.
Crafting. Not the first time I've made something out of dust and dream. This is perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Oh man, Joy's got nuts.
Got materials.
Wow, that's nice of you.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Don't. Jumping from here is not going to have you jump all the way over here. That's just not the gameplay mechanics. No matter how good you think you are, that's just not gameplay mechanics. There's nothing in the gameplay mechanics that allows that. So if you could do that, you're a cheater.
Well, looks like we have enemies here. Pierced by the earth. Enemy here, right in my space. Recharging shield.
But you don't see my teammate right here. Nothing personal, teammate.
My shield's
Alert 5.
My shields need a bit more power.
Charging up my shield. We can cruise over here.
The dark pierces through.
Something spotted.
Alert 5. Stand by. Ready for burn. This is your last call for liftoff. Ignore me. I'm hungry and Hurry up. We're wasting fuel over
Good.
here.
Let's center ourselves here.
Taking fire.
At this time, all electronics should be shut down for the mode. This means missing lineups. Tango Bravo.
Pierce. And then.
Recharging shields. Package over there.
Recharging shields.
Shields recharging.
Come on, get to this spot.
Heal it up.
Shit. Just missed it. That goes super fast, didn't it?
Just a sec. Healing up.
Zip line here.
Recharging my shields. The rings are neighbor, pal, and we've got about a minute to find her.
Hold up. Almost done crafting.
Put yourself in the ring. Enemy down. Took down another enemy. Reload.
Down to 30 seconds. Rings just a little further.
Broken shield. Damaged a wee beastie. Reload.
Come on, the ring's closing in 10 seconds. A support formation. Put that champion in the ground.
Gear package over there.
Where's those doors? Here's the door.
Here's their defenses.
Galleon bandit out there.
Recharging shield.
Bogey, right here.
Got that.
Let us climb in here.
Reload. Go on. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Hold up. Healing.
Enemy removed from the data pool.
Ain't no way you got in there. Ain't no way. Ain't no door in there.
Bad. I mean, you learn something new every time.
It's shut off on the other side.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
Bogey right here.
Right. Ain't no door inside there. Nah, I've been in there 6 times. They ain't got no way out of there. So that's the thing. Ain't no way in there.
Great. Safe to touch down. We're already.
Right. Get out the same way you came in. Fuck are you talking about?
Somebody strapped their G-suit too tight this morning.
Meet our champion squad. Targets on their back. Every last one.
Possibly. That's 3 for today. Yay. How long I've been playing? 4 hours already? Ain't been no 4 hours. I didn't start this until like 3 o'clock. Because I didn't finish playing Cyberpunk until like 3. I'm out of here though.